Good afternoon, everybody. Happy Wednesday and to Universal. Glad you guys could join us this afternoon. Welcome in, everybody. This is your first time ever joining us here on an Ear to Ear Magic live stream. We're glad that you're here. Welcome in. Whether you're watching us live or you're watching a replay, we're glad that you can come in, have some fun, see the parks in real time as you prepare for upcoming vacations. And Susan and I are Travelmation travel agents. We help our clients come to these parks. That's why we like to come here and check them out ourselves to see what's really going on. And if you have questions during the streams or even a replay, we'd love it when you guys ask questions and learn a little bit more about the parks we enjoy so much when you come in. So welcome in. We stream from the parks every Monday through Friday. Hello. I'd hope that you could join us for future live streams as we explore the Walt Disney World parks and the Universal Orlando parks as well. Today we're going to start out here at Islands of Adventure, the sister park to Universal Studios Florida. This is where our adventure will begin. And if this is your first time ever joining us here, we would love it if you'd hit that without hitting that subscribe button. Oh, there's most definitely a chance of rain. Matter of fact, we'll get right on into that with what we've got going on here today. Before we jump into that, Abigail Gibson, thank you so much for hitting that subscribe button. Welcome in, Abigail. We've got an amazing group of people here in our community, always looking on the positive, trying to make the most out of every situation. So Abigail, welcome in. Magic Crew, let's welcome in Abigail. So, real quick, let's talk about our weather. Before we get into this too much further, there is a 100% chance of rain this afternoon starting at 6 p.m. So those who are going to Halloween Horror Nights tonight, you will get wet for the first 2 hours of the party. Pretty much a guarantee. 100% chance of rain all the way up until 8 p.m. So we're going to get some hydration, more like precipitation. So high of 94 tonight. Tomorrow's going to be a high of 90 for Disney Plus Day as we go to Disney's Hollywood Studios. And Friday, 88, 91 for Saturday, and 92 for Sunday. So you can notice our forecast for today, there's no sun. Even though we've got some sun now, we're not going to have much more of it. So Samantha's coming for HHN tonight. Make sure you bring your umbrella, Samantha, or your poncho. Hello, hello, how are you? I'm just sitting here smelling the chocolatey smells and happy. Oh, was that an entire stick of butter? Oh my gosh.
1 pound block of butter.
And are you going to do another one?
Yes.
Oh my goodness.
2 pounds of butter.
2 pounds of butter! Welcome in, Andrew. Glad to have you.
Yeah.
Renee just left Islands, heading over to Universal. We're going to be going over to Universal as well. I just thought we'd start off at Islands for a bit. How has your day been so far, Renee, in the parks? Good afternoon, Rob. Welcome in. I'm kind of entranced by this. What about you guys? Welcome in, Eleanor. And very, very strong smell. Very good, strong, positive chocolatey smell. I'll even take you guys up if you look. Ooh, all right, enough about that. I could sit here all day and just watch her make this fudge. And it's going to be made fresh and be put out to one of several locations around the parks.
Yeah, she's had them before. It was
Brianna, welcome in. Angel wouldn't mind having a little bit. I wonder, I know you're supposed to let it set, but I mean, before it sets, you kind of just want to try it out and see how good it tastes, right? Good afternoon, Carol. Welcome in. Linda B can, Linda B can smell it from here. Glad to have you in today, Coco. Fully into our Christmas shop now. They covered a window. It's darker in here. Come out tomorrow. I need Earl. So I'm giving a little bit of a chance to Wi-Fi to help support today. If we continue to have issues, I'm going to have to ditch the Wi-Fi on Universal side, but we'll keep trying it out. Welcome in, Captain Tuttle. Hey, that's what my job is, Belle. I try to make everybody as hungry as possible. Then we try something else as a treat later on. We'll try food here and there. So, oh, and by the way, guys, if you guys are joining, my name's Chris. Feel free to call me by name. My wife, Susan, is in the chat. Hello. I'm curious how much longer. If we're going to have definite rain in the 6 o'clock hour, I'm wondering if we're going to have storms come in earlier and shut down any of our outdoor rides. Dr. Doom's Fearfall is delayed at the moment. The Seuss Trolley train ride is delayed. Bill Trap Barge is delayed. Dudley Do Right's delayed. Incredible Hulk Coaster delayed. Hagrid's Motorbike delayed. So obviously we do have a lightning strike somewhere in the area, because every one of the ones that are affected, including Pteranodon Flyers and the Carousel, are all being affected by weather delays. So we won't hear any of our coasters flying by. It just looks Spider-Man Hawk the fam. Some of the attractions that one can find here at Islands of Adventure, including Dr. Doom's Fear Falls, Spider-Man, rides inside Toon Lagoon, including Dudley Do-Right's Ripsaw Falls, Jurassic Park, which includes the River Adventure, and of course Velocicoaster. My guest heading over to the Hard Rock, one of the 3 premier hotels here. It's a great hotel. And I like to walk to it. It's that close. You can just walk over to it. And you can take the boat if you like. But yes, we got the package, Stitch. It's awesome. I actually am getting it set out. I might actually have a chance to use it tonight. I was talking about it last night on the on our patron call, and I'm gonna take a picture of it and share it with everybody. It's amazing. Thank you so much. Didn't even know such a thing existed. But like I said, since we received it, I haven't had a chance to use it yet, but maybe tonight I will. That would be a good question to know. Look at that. It's 1/6 of the size of figure of Stan Lee as he appeared in Ragnarok. $385 for that action figure. Spider-Man. This is a lounge fly. Not a backpack. They have a wallet. This almost looks like a cosmetic bag. Comes with a strap though. Little tote. And a wallet. Welcome in, Eugene. Glad to have you in today. Welcome in, Taryn. How you doing tonight, John? I was wondering if they had an actual backpack. Here it is. Here's the Loungefly backpack. Is it just me, or is it because I'm getting older? The backpacks just seem they're getting smaller and smaller. Spider-Man swings left to right. Can't go up or down, left to right. That's it. Here comes the Spider-Man. Got your gauntlets over here. See, now you've got an alternative place to get your gauntlets. Well, now that changes things overall. How you doing today, Kathy? Yeah, we are over at Universal Studios. Hey, does anybody want a Captain America motorcycle? Sometimes hard to tell when you got merch like this, right? Welcome in, Shoshana. How are you? This sounds weird, Stitch, but I'm excited to try it out, even though I don't like the situation that requires it. But we have a 100% chance of rain tonight, and so it's very possible that I might be using it tonight. And I got some pictures I'm going to put up on a community post and share. It's really cool. Thank you. I'm assuming you've used one before, right? Now, somebody asked whether or not am I staying for HHN tonight. I did a later stream today. I want to, and I don't know if I'm going to live stream it or not. I might. We'll see. It depends on how things go, especially since everything's going to be getting wet. My thought is that I'm going to do, I think I'm going to stay for the opening of HHN. I don't know how long I'm going to stay into the party tonight, because I hope we're going to be maybe coming back again with Dave here real soon. But I thought I would check to see how easy a transition it is to do a stay and scream. And guys, thank you to everyone who's popped in today and already hit that thumbs up button. You know, that makes a big difference. We appreciate the crew continually doing that. The more likes we get, the more likely we're going to have more people come in and hang out with us for the first time. So Rob, there are still 4 houses, is that right? 4 houses that I have not been into, including the weekend, Halloween, Spirits of the Coven, and I think there's one more. Oh, the Blumhouse. So Blumhouse I have not been into, Halloween, I've not done the weekend. These are the ones that normally have really high wait times, so I've been kind of holding off on those. And then Spirits of the Coven, when I was here on Sunday, Justin and I were running around going through houses together, and Justin made a promise to another that he would wait to do Spirits of the Coven with them later. So I helped him keep that promise. All right, we made it into the Toon Lagoon. This is our water area. Most animated area of islands. Welcome in, Sonia. Bye-bye. It's plant-based. He was ahead of his time. I've heard it's very stylized. With it raining tonight, I don't know. Maybe the crowds will be a little bit lower than they would be normally. I'll wait and see. Maybe I'll pop in tonight before I leave. Ever since on Saturday, they were already setting up the New York Stay and Scream around 2:30 to 3. I anticipate that I'm going to be getting into it rather late. I'm okay though. I'm not looking for the best space. I'm just looking to do the experience to see what it's like. We'll come back and do some more experimentation. You know, I put myself in situations all the time, Travis, so I can say what it's like for others. Look at our ghosts. Ooh, scare ghosts instead of scarecrows. We're gonna have to do our stalk. We're gonna have to do our Scarecrow stalk. We'll do that in the future. So the Scarecrow stalk, okay, right here, it's $10, and you get a little boo sun catcher. Then you go around and you find all the scarecrows. Here's a hint: they're all in gift shops. We'll have to go in. We'll have to do that one afternoon, one morning on one of our. Oh, look, there's a picture of it. So there are sun catchers. There's a whole series of sun catchers. And of course, you get the one for the little boo if you do the Scarecrow stalk. So, welcome in, Maury. We'll come over and do the stalk one time. Find all of the scarecrows, all of the parks. So, guys, yes, we had some news earlier today. We're going to have to talk about this. We're going to be talking about this a lot. Matter of fact, everybody who is a huge cruise fan, anyone who wants to go on a cruise, we need you guys to contact us and let us help you get to use this new promotion. It was just announced today. It is for Disney Cruise Line. There are actually actually some Disney World promotions as well, but the one we're most excited about, because you never have sales on Disney cruises. Disney Cruise Line is opening up a Disney Plus promotion. Select cruises between January and April of next year with 2 full fare guest in staterooms. Select staterooms. The 3rd and 4th guest sail for free. And being the fact that Disney has so much inclusive items that are included with the cost, when your 3rd and 4th guests sail for free, they get to eat for free. They get to drink for free. They get to do all those other stuff that's normally included for free. So if you are interested and would like to sail with some really great promotions, the 3rd and 4th person will sail for free coming up and sailing the first quarter of next year. I need you guys to reach out to us and let us know how we can help you out. This Disney Plus offer will become live starting tomorrow on Disney Plus Day, September the 8th. And it will be only through select sailings and select rooms. So if you are interested, send us over an email. You know, you've got our email. It's chrisedwards@travelmation.net, susanedwards@travelmation.net. Let us know when you'd like to sail, who would be sailing. And remember, 3rd and 4th guest inside each stateroom will be sailing for free. So and yes, if you're just jumping in, I am talking about a Disney Cruise promotion while showing you Universal merchandise. So, all together. Welcome in, Cam Shep. How are you? Good to see you. Hello, Inez. How are you? It really is. I mean, Disney Cruises rarely have any sales. So don't let this one slip out if you guys are interested. I'm thinking where I could put all the sun catchers so that they would be able to catch a lot more stuff. So, and shine. If you have any questions about this promotion, reach out and let us know. Keep in mind, the promotion goes live starting, I believe, tomorrow on Disney Plus Day. I don't want you guys to sit on it for too long and to find out that certain sailings that you were interested in are no longer available. So let us, while I am in Hollywood Studios tomorrow, showing you guys some of the things for Disney Plus Day, Susan can be booking and grabbing your Disney Cruise Line promotion. You do have to have a Disney Plus subscription, guys. It has to be an active subscription. and the person who is has the subscription has to be the main guest listed on the reservation. So to keep that in mind, they will be checking. So if you book the promotion and you save third and fourth person for free, and Disney comes back and checks and they don't have an active subscription with Disney Plus, they will cancel your subscription or your cruise. So make sure we get the right person and the right information when we're helping you with the booking. Welcome in, Hatbox Ghosts. Yes, third and fourth person in the staterooms will sell for free. I think I might be, not for the entire party, but I think I'm going to stay long enough to get wet. So, let us know if we can help you out there, Jeff. We can help with the convincing. Once you go on a cruise and you realize just how much fun it is, it makes a big difference. It changes you overall. Now, we're not going to have any cars come down. The ride is actually down for the moment because of the weather. So we're not going to have any water rides open at the moment. Welcome in, dysfunctional veteran. All right. Make our way on into the Jurassic Park area after we go past Kong. 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 We gotta get through Halloween though first. But still, I have no problem looking at Christmas stuff any day of the year. Kim and Steven, welcome in. If you got Disney Plus, you qualify. And there are going to be other promotions for Walt Disney World locations and reservations as well. We're going to have more information to share with you guys. Some of these promotions will become live tomorrow on Disney Plus Day. So while I am in the park tomorrow, Susan will be back at the house grabbing reservations for those promotions. So if you have any desire whatsoever, especially if it's going to be Walt Disney World and you can take advantage of the no risk reservations, cancel with no fees, then take advantage of them while they're still available. All right, well, I'm walking around trying to see what I can see on the comments here and there, which may or may not be visible at times, depending on how bright my screen or background is. We got a PayPal. PayPals get me pretty excited, and I ended up singing. Why? Because, well, without the help and support of our community, we can't do what we do. So, when a PayPal comes around, it goes a little something like this. Cause we just got a PayPal, we just got a PayPal, we just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. And we did get a PayPal. Thank you so much, Eddie, for the $10 PayPal. So sorry I missed the comment that comes across. but I did get a notification on my other device. So Eddie, thank you so much. Here's Isabel. Thank you for all your support and for helping us out and making it possible for us to keep streaming when we do every weekday. So thank you so much for the PayPal. I hope you're having an amazing Wednesday. Poison Apple was like, I'd try a cruise, but I wouldn't want a third or fourth person to be with me. Like the whole stateroom to myself. Lay out, spread out, have that balcony and veranda. Hey, you know what? This we haven't done this in a while. Let's go into Camp Jurassic. Trinidad Flyers is down. It may not be as busy right now. Camp Jurassic is a place where we do have our height restricted ride. Only those of shorter stature are allowed to ride. There's a lot of cool running around and hiding areas. One of these days when we're able to upgrade our equipment to have like buku crazy signal, I want to take you guys through the caves. Caves there are pretty cool, but if I go through there right now, I'll drop you guys. Oh, I love the packing. Thanks for popping in into all of our Ninja Watchers today. Welcome in. Yeah, okay. I guess Halloween Horror Nights is not the only scary thing around here. Gee whiz. Holy snot. Okay, that was loud. Welcome in, Jackie. How are you? Woo. That was scary. All right, I think I know what happened. You ready to do it again? Uh-huh. One more time. One more. All right, one more. One more. Yes, that's me controlling that. So I'm going to just come up here just for a second to just show you guys some of the upward area. This is actually the exit to Trinidad Flyers. Such cool areas through here. And on really hot days when they have the water guns turned on, oh, so much fun. And you make dinosaurs go like this, like dinosaurs go. And so if I go into the caves, I'm going to lose you guys, but I can show you some of it. Doing good, Jackie. Thanks for asking. If I go too far in, I'll lose signal, so I'm just going to stand right here and show you how some of the caves have some really great places to explore. It was really quiet. It was extremely quiet. There's nobody back here, so when I stepped on the button that made that dinosaur sound, it kind of caught me off guard. All right, Mike, we're in Camp Jurassic here in Jurassic Park area. Climbing ropes area, water gun exploration. I thought since maybe it's not so crowded today, especially since Trinidad Flyers is down because of weather, I just walk you guys back here. In a way, yes, it has that exploration kind of feel to it, but you don't have to take a boat to get away to it. So you're isolated, but you're not. Easily back into the park. Welcome in, Bloomin' Cheesa. All right, Bloomin' Cheese, I'm sure you heard. Disney Cruise Line sale starts tomorrow for those who have Disney Plus accounts. So I love the water guns. Water guns! You can shoot the dinosaurs here. Dinosaurs shoot up, dinosaurs shoot down. Just like that. Watch out for those dinos. This is what the rest of Universal Studios is going to look like tonight at about 6 o'clock. Oh, let's hope we don't find him, Christopher. Now, while I would never condone running around and getting yourself in trouble by getting hurt by that, this is a great place for a little slow-paced hide-and-go-seek with family. We used to let the kids go running around in here, and then I'd have to go find them. And there's several different layers, so you can be up top or down below, hiding deep inside the caves. Sir Can Amanda, you can meet the raptors, whether it's Blue or Sierra. Be a nice place to just come in and get lost every once in a while. I want to go up a little bit. Why don't we? See if we can get some nice up views. I won't go as far as getting into the rope courses with the camera at least. But you can do that. I've spent many hours running around here with the kids, playing in the ropes. So Carol, yes, when we make the reservation for you, they will actually check to make sure they can go into the system for Disney Plus and see who has an active account. And Carol, this is brand news that we just got today, and we might be getting in contact with you if Susan hasn't already, actually, to see if we can make accommodations to existing reservations as well. Welcome in, Nathan. So if you're having a day where your kids are a little worn, a little tired, especially from having to wait in lines through the day, this is a good space for them to come in and run around a bit, burn some energy off, shoot some water guns like these right here. This is the upward water gun area we were at before. I can shoot down and can find our button here. Just choose a little button. Pretty strong streams. You can. I have the upper ground. I have the high ground, Anakin. It is better to be up top, I've found. And like I said, ropes courses as well. Lots of slides, ropes courses, caves to explore. Grand Jurassic was a lot of fun. Welcome in, Miss Meow Meow. How are you doing today? I'll tell you, Brian, if you've never been on a Disney cruise, it is very rare for them to have sales because they don't need to. They have a very good record for keeping their ships full and not having to offer too many sales. If they do offer sales, most of the time, it is to Florida residents last minute or to their own cast members. But it's rare to be able to get a really, really good sale otherwise. So let us know if we can look for you. We'd be glad to help you grab one. And I'm going to tell you, once you go on a Disney cruise, you're going to be really spoiled because so much is included in the cost of their cruise. And with this promotion, you know, half of your people in your room are going for free. So thank you guys for hitting that thumbs up button for us today. 200 likes so far. And you know what that means? That means it is an invitation for people to come in and have some fun today. So thank you guys for hitting the thumbs up today. We have almost 350 people watching. If you haven't hit that button, we would really greatly appreciate it if you could help us get that number even further up. Just take a second, hit that thumbs up button for me. Sounds as if our Velocicoaster is also down due to weather. Here's our raptor encounter. I think Amanda was asking about whether or not you can still meet the velociraptors. They actually have a few options. They'll change them out every so often for them to take a right break. Matter of fact, last time we were in line, they changed out the raptor and brought in Blue right before it was our turn. So we got to meet Blue last time. Welcome in, Travel Adventures. Rainy day there. Yeah, we're going to be getting some rain here as well. Weather forecast right now is at 6 o'clock and 7 o'clock hour, 100% chance of rain. So, and a lot of our rides are actually shut down right now due to weather in the area, even though it hasn't started raining just yet. There have been some close lightning storms. So, it's a matter of time. Hello, welcome in, Wendy. Night Eagle, good to see ya. Gabriel, thanks for asking. When it comes to our mods, we ask that we tend to make our mods those people that we have had in our chats for a long period of time, so the rest of the community trusts them and knows them, and they get to know the community a little bit more. If you'd like to be a mod, we'd love for you to make that request. Just get this door here. We just asked it. Stick around a little bit longer. I'll definitely give it consideration. Thanks for asking. Onyx, Grano, how are you? And I think we've had low crowds across all the parks here the past week and a half, so I was expecting it to be kind of low here today as well. Oh, it's one of our, this is one of our scarecrows we're going to be looking for in the scarecrow stalk later on. It's a little kitty cat. Little kitty cat. I said they have good gluten-free buns at Burger Digs. I think the last time Susan and I were over here, she got a really good. What was it? Oh, actually, it was over at Captain America's diner. Susan does pretty well eating here for gluten-free as well. So yeah, there's some great options. Yeah, like that one rotunda. All they need is a giant banner coming down on a T-Rex about to eat you. Liberty was a big fan, or is a big fan, of Camp Cretaceous. Wouldn't be surprised if we put this in her room. She'd be all excited about it. $30 for the little wooden-esque wall sign.
Oh my God, look at this.
That's real live dinosaurs. Look at the onesies. They're so cute. Welcome in, Brad. Glad to have you in. Always good to know where they are too. So Susan is gluten-free, so we have to do the exact same thing. Well, oftentimes on our social media, we'll put gluten-free options up so that other people looking for them can find them as well. Susan even has a gluten-free dining page for the parks over on Facebook. Vegas Splendor Girl, is the Scarecrow stock only during HHN, during the hours? It's only during the Halloween time. It's actually across the parks at many different locations. So they'll have a similar Christmas tree stalk. It won't be a stalk, but a Christmas tree on in the next season. But if you're coming, yes, you can. I think it's $10 to get the map. And it comes with the sun catcher with little Boo on it. All right, let's keep going. Let's see if we can make our way around islands, and we're going to head on over to Universal Studios. Most of the outdoor rides I should say all of them really, are delayed and down at the moment because of the weather. So, Velocicoaster's down. Hulk is down. Charlie Ride down. So, here at Universal, though, they don't say that it's down. They just say that it's delayed. We got a weather delay right now on Velocicoaster. So Shoshana, yes, when it comes to booking a vacation package, you can actually put a deposit down and then make payments up. Now, while the payment terms are different between Universal and Disney, we oftentimes recommend for those who are coming on vacation that they book early and then just put little payments here and there. Makes it a little bit easier than having to pay all of it up front. So, Disney, you have to have full payment 30 days prior to check-in. 45 for Universal. Yeah. Making our way over into Hogsmeade. Yeah, Linda B, if that's something you'd be interested in, we can put that information up in the chat or share it out in other different ways. It's just good to know your options, right? 35-minute wait right now for the Forbidden Journey. It's located here in the queue here in the castle. And I think Flight of the Hippogriff is down. So is Hagrid's, both being outdoor attractions. Get yourself some Butterbeer. Now, one of the things that did not survive the shutdown in 2020 was pumpkin juice. Used to be a huge favorite. You can still, of course, get Butterbeer here. You can also get water, which is Gilly water. But no longer is the option of buying pumpkin juice available, which is kind of sad. Up to 233 thumbs up for the stream. Thank you guys. Appreciate that. At least as hot as it is here, we still have snow on the roof. Now, they do not have Halloween Horror Nights events and activities here in Islands of Adventure. It is HHN free. So if you are coming on Universal vacation and you do not want to go to Halloween Horror Nights, well, Universal Studios will close at 5 p.m., but Islands of Adventure open up later for those guests to still have fun who do not want to attend the HHN events with a separate ticket. But if you're looking for something still a little spooky and a little scary, later on in the season. We're looking forward to the return of our Death Eaters roaming around Hogsmeade here. Only at nighttime, so. Pardon me. You guys want to go on to Honeydukes? Anybody's got a sweet tooth? Hello, how's it going? Having a good time today? Ooh, clearance bin. Welcome in, Ashley. How are ya? Hello, Gabriel. And I'm going to be checking that out a little bit later myself to see exactly how crowded the Stay and Scream areas are tonight. So. Well, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you so much for the PayPal. From Anonymous. Just grab some Butterbeer, my friend. You guys want to grab some Butterbeer? I can't remember the last time I've had Butterbeer. And if you guys aren't familiar, what does Butterbeer taste like? It's very much like a butterscotch in lots of ways. Thank you so much for the PayPal. Whenever you guys give like that, it makes it possible for us to do things on stream, like grab some Butterbeer and share with you guys. So thank you so much for that. Now, was our anonymous really anonymous, or did someone just forget to put their name in when they... So, Jeff, this is considered Hogsmeade. This is over by the castle. Diagon Alley is actually in the other park, so... Always got to try the Butterbeer. Well, the great thing is there's so many different versions of it. Wow, you can get regular Butterbeer. You can get it cold, you can get it hot, you can get it frozen. You can even get it in ice cream. Anonymous Eddie. Thank you, Eddie. Eddie's so anonymous. And of course, you can get yourself some treats into the snacks here. My favorite treat here and in Diagon Alley is the cauldron cakes. They're cupcakes baked into silicone cauldrons. Once you're done, you take the silicone cauldron home and you can use it to bake others. Right there, bottom shelf. Really good. So, Eddie, I have come about getting some Butterbeer. Would you guys be open for us grabbing some Butterbeer ice cream and showing you guys what that looks like? Oh, it looks like the train is down too. Oh, man. Yes, the Hogwarts Express gets you from one park to the other park. You do have to have a park-to-park ticket to ride. And with team members out here like that, that tells me no Hogwarts Express. Welcome in, Terry. Good afternoon and welcome to Islands of Adventure. Now, we only have an hour and a half before officially Universal closes. So I'm going to slowly make my way out because I want to take you guys over there And I wonder if we can make it over. I was going to check the train, see if we can grab some Butterbeer ice cream. But we'll have to get over there before the park closes. HM and fam, welcome in. Love Hogsmeade. Oh, your last name is Mead. Hey, that works out pretty well. I'm gonna take a shortcut by going left. I don't like to usually walk on the left side of the path, but have you ever had the Butterbeer ice cream? Actually, after having Butterbeer ice cream and Fortescue, I don't tend to like to get any of the other flavors. I was just checking, Amanda. I was looking to see, and Bob was not out today. I enjoyed talking to the fountain. I think the weather has kind of put a damper, no pun intended, on a lot of things. That's a good idea, though. So the Springfield area is actually over at Universal Studios. We will be making our way over there. And most definitely going through Springfield. You may be the proper owner of Hogsmeade. Who knows? You guys may have a real estate deed coming to you. You just don't know about it. Question is, if you're ever given the deed to Hogsmeade, would you move there? Yeah. What if the only place to live is the Shrieking Shack? All right. So normally we'd walk all the way through the Seuss area, but because we're a little short on time, I want to make sure we get into Studios soon enough. I want to take a little shortcut back here. Welcome in, Don. How are you?
Q. Q is for Quan. Quan is for Quan.
Q. So the night bus is directly outside of Diagon Alley area. So we make our way over there. Can pop on over. So anyone who's just popping in, welcome into today's stream. Coming to you from Universal Orlando Resort. We are in Islands of Adventure at the moment. I'm going to be making my way out of the park and walking over through City Walk to Universal Studios, which is a location of Halloween Horror Nights tonight, which will start about 6:30 tonight. Gates will open at 6. Park closes at 5 p.m. To regular park attendees so that they can get prepared for Halloween Horror Nights. But we do have some rain coming, and the latest reports that I saw was 100% chance of rain between the 6 o'clock and 7 o'clock hour. Tonight, for tonight's stream, my goal was to actually take you guys into Universal Studios and show you how to do the stay and screen. If you have an annual pass or a day ticket to be in the park and you're in before 5 o'clock, when the park closes at 5, if you have a ticket to go to Halloween Horror Nights, you can show it at certain areas called stay and screams. There are corrals that are spread around the parks, and you can go inside those areas and wait until the park is open for Halloween Horror Night, and then you get faster access to houses that are spread out through the parks. So if you do not have a day ticket for the park, or if you do not have an annual pass, you can actually purchase what they call a stay and scream early entry ticket. It gets you into the park at 3 p.m., gives you 2 hours to play in the park, and then you get to jump into one of the crowds. It's $35 for that option. So, not a bad price just for a quick perk like that. All right, let's walk through our souvenir gift shop as we make our way out of the islands. Welcome in, Muhammad Azim. How are you? Hello, Anthony. Thanks for popping in and saying hi. Have a great football practice tonight. Speaking of our Death Eaters, we'll be coming in later on in the season to hang out only at nighttime in Hogsmeade. We'll take you guys over there. HMFM in a hot second, I'd move there. Benjamin, welcome in. Glad to have you in tonight. Bingo Cat Mom, hello, how are you? You want to come and have some fun with us in HHN tonight? I think I already know how to make you and C Lance smile a little bit more. Just it only takes 3 little letters. Glad to have you guys in tonight. I'm doing an expedited walkthrough tonight. Welcome in, Eric. Good to have you. So the question is, what are we gonna try tonight? So it's gonna be rainy. I'm gonna get wet. I'm gonna get drenched. It won't be very pleasant, but it's just what we do, I guess. I do have an umbrella, so we'll keep the camera equipment dry. My shoes will get wet, but that's okay. Stitches got me taken care of on something really cool I get to share with you guys later. But I figured that we could at least come in tonight and show you what the stay and screen process looks like. If you guys can wait with me a bit, might be a little boring. And then at least we can, I don't know, maybe we can grab a bite of something different we haven't tried at HHM before. Says back toward that direction is where the Royal Pacific Hotel, Sapphire Falls, and another 2 of our hotels is located back that way direction. Thank you guys for hitting that thumbs up for us today. Get us up to 250 likes. If you're having a good time, and the biggest thing is if you'd like others to have the potential of having a good time, hit the thumbs up. It's a way to tell YouTube that people are having a good enough time that maybe YouTube would be in their best interest to share our stream with someone who's never come into Ear Dear Magic before. So new friends, new faces. It's always the potential. So thank you guys for doing that. Welcome to City Walk. And while we're walking around, I totally missed it, but we got another PayPal. Because we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you so much, Jordan. Jordan sent over a $10 PayPal to help us out and to keep us going tonight. Thank you so much, Jordan. Greatly appreciate that, my friend. I hope you're having an amazing day. And thank you for coming in and being a part of our stream tonight. So the question is with the announcement of the Disney Plus promotions coming out for both Walt Disney World parks and even for Disney Cruise Line, which will start the promotion, we'll be able to start booking tomorrow. Jordan, I mean, are there future cruises in your future as well? We're going to walk over to Universal Studios and jump in before the things get started. I wonder how many people are going to be lined up to get a view of the pre-show before it gets started. Tonight might not be the best night to do that. It may be raining during that time. Hoping not, maybe. If you are joining us for the first time here ever on an Ear to Ear Magic live stream, we are so glad you can be here with us tonight. Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you in. I'm going to tell you, you're going to hear me use the phrase Magic Crew. That's who we refer to as our community, the people in the live chat, and the people who hang out with us every time we turn on our camera. So, Magic Crew is a group that enjoys the parks, but they also enjoy each other's company. We're here to support each other. We're here to make sure that we all have a good time, and we leave the stream with a big smile on our face from ear to ear. So, let's keep it positive. Let's have a good time together. We stream from the parks every Monday through Friday. And if you would like to join us on future live streams, we would love for you to hit that subscribe button to be a part of the Magic Crew moving forward. Come back and hang out with us every time we come into Walt Disney World Park or Universal Park. And yesterday, at the end of our stream, the very, very end of our stream, we hit a new milestone. And yesterday we hit 13,400 members of our Magic Crew. So congratulations, crew. You guys are growing. And remember, we want to keep to what we have as our principles of making sure that this is a place for everyone to come in. We want everyone's voice to be heard, but we want respect to be given and received by all parties. So let's continue to grow and be a family that enjoys the parks together. So congratulations, everybody, on 13,400 members. Welcome in, Bob. How you doing tonight? They are. Good afternoon, Eddie G. Welcome in. Wow, if we wanted an upfront space to watch the opening show tonight, there's one person in line. One. It's crazy. Welcome in, Sealets. Did you hear the whispers of Universal coming to you? Now, I want you guys to notice. This is our little waiting area here when you want a front row spot for a good video. We got here Friday, the first night. We got here at like 2:45 and we were already this far back waiting at 2:45. We waited all the way up until 6 o'clock and we got some decent views. But that's crazy to see. There's not that nearly as many people here tonight coming to watch the show. Of course, we're gonna head on back inside, but this is where we were when we were on Friday night. Our video on TikTok, which is up to 930,000 views, was me standing right here with the umbrellas. Welcome in, Planet Welding.
I know, but I don't know.
All right, we'll jump into the actual part. We're not going to wait here tonight. We're heading in. Hello, hello. How are you? Thank you. Hello, Orlando. We are in, my friends. The show here tonight, barring any rain, will be at about 6 p.m. The characters come around from the corner over here and they come and perform right here at the gate, at which point the gate's open and guests are allowed to come in. Now, opening night times may change, so make sure you check your schedule. How you doing tonight? Hey, this is Sean over here. Sean's over here to make sure nobody gets hurt and takes care of everybody. And I think we're more scared about the scare actors getting hurt than we're about anybody else coming running in and having a good time. So I appreciate it, Sean. Have a good one. And of course, everybody comes in to see the Pumpkin Lord, the host for this year's, is he's right up here. So if you are coming early to get a video of the opening sort of show, this is my suggestion. When you go up to the gate, here's the whole gate, stand to the left so you can shoot to the right. If not, you won't be able to see our Pumpkin Lord up there. He doesn't come down from that stage, and you might not get him in the video. I barely got him in. I barely got him in that video that first night. If I had only known that if I could have just taken a few steps to the left. So Eddie, this is our situation though, Eddie. You ready for this? Tonight's weather forecast, high of 94 today, but it is going to rain. They say it's a 100% chance of rain. Now it's not going to be that way all night, but it is for a bit. So I don't plan on staying to HHN all night tonight because we got to get to Disney Hollywood Studios tomorrow morning for Disney Plus Day. So we'll only be here for just a little bit. But it is, it's going to be wet. Yeah, he's really happy. He's excited to see so many of his minions come out to spread the fear of Halloween. So I'm going to take you guys back to Diagon Alley since we have, let's see, we have an hour before the park shuts down.
You've never liked that stuff. Doesn't matter how old you are.
All right, so let's see if we can. We'll ask somebody. All right,
Well, yeah, I know.
they're gonna start closing things off. So let's go a different direction. Let's go a different direction.
I have to redirect you, sorry.
So they're gonna try to take certain areas and start closing them off so they can get it ready. So we'll go a different direction. I thought we were early enough we could get by it, but not that big a deal.
Entonces, la gracia va a ser adelantar todas estas que son como las más demandadas, ese es el beneficio que le da a la gente por una parte y el calor.
Welcome in, Kate. Good to have you in today. Yeah, if it's going to be rainy, we're going to have some of the houses will be late. Any of the houses that are outdoors, if they're in a sound stage, it won't be as bad, but there'll be some houses that will be delayed. By Enter by San Francisco. Got it. Well, see, this is part of it. Good thing to show is to experience it, to actually see what's going on, make sure they didn't make any changes. And we oftentimes have people come through and go, we watched your stream, we learned not to do this or not to do that, or this is the best way to do this. So it's good. We want it to be educational as well. But to keep in mind, they do have to get everybody out of the park after 5 o'clock. And they have to start getting, they have 1 hour to basically get it switched over to where it's acceptable for Halloween Horror Nights. So Sunday night we got to see the popcorn bucket that's over there. One of the 2 buckets that's available during the season. Now the other one's the Frankenstein monster, Frankie. He's $38. He's available all day. But I think our crystals are not crystal, but our sugar skull popcorn bucket's only available on Halloween Horror Nights. That's a good question, isn't it? And they do it all the time in this. All the time. Gigantic long black robes. If you happen to see a team member walking around in scrubs, working here, they're going to be our RIP tour guides. If you want a quick option to get to all 10 houses in one night, the RIP tour is the best way to go. Front of the line access to each of the houses. And when the tour is over, you still have some perks to use for the tour as well. So what time does the Scream and Dine start, Christine? I believe it starts at about 5:30. And it's going to be right over here at Louis.
No, it's so sorry.
Matter of fact, you got people lining up to go inside already. Here is one of our Stay and Scream areas. So we're going to come back to this area a little bit later.
Hey, Brian. Hey. Hey, man. I'm so excited to get started on our construction project. Yeah, me too, but you really think we can keep this one a secret? Absolutely, man. We're not visible back here. Yeah, absolutely, man. Not visible back here. Okay, yeah, we got some people showing up now. What's up, everybody? Hey! Hey, guys. Yeah.
Welcome. 1 second. Hey, fellas. Over here, I'm having a little bit of trouble with my stud finder. You want me to throw it over to you?
No, you're doing it wrong. Yeah, problem line. This one says, you gotta put it on a stud.
So I did that. I put it here, and I was pressing the
Take a
button.
look real quick. See, it's working fine.
Oh, it's working for you, but not for me.
Ma'am,
Right.
stud fine's working fine.
There you go.
Hey, you know what, guys? We got a real problem.
What's up?
We got a few problems. Scaffold needs to be across the lake. Sure does.
Would you take a look at that? Okay, hey, what we gonna do?
We should bail.
Let's get out of here. Come on,
I would love to. Actually, we should probably stay. The boss is actually on his way.
Whoa!
Yeah, well, we just look busy, guys.
Are you guys drummers? What's the deal?
Yeah, kind of. We've been practicing for America's Got Talent, right?
Get on up. We finish off here, man. Hey, got some wire.
Yeah.
And I got some wood. Oh, and it sounds good. Here we go.
That sounds real good.
Hey!
Welcome in, Jonathan. All right, let's head on. Keep
The usual check in the side.
keep on going down to Diagon Alley.
Quick heads up, everybody. I know it looks like this is not the set of Magic Mike.
Welcome in, everybody. Just joining us here, Universal Orlando Resort, Universal Studios, Florida. Just walked over from Islands of Adventure. Going to try to get to Diagon Alley. I don't know if they're going to have anything open when we get there, but we're going to go find out. Since we are 1 hour within the park closing general admission and preparation time for Halloween Horror Nights. ya.
And we have our
Great thing is they work so much off of rhythm, so that really helps out. Notice all of our Halloween Horror Night effects that are considered to be a little bit of the scarier, gorier effects are covered with tarps during the middle of the day. So if you're like, you know what, I like Universal, but I don't want to go to Halloween Horror Nights, that stuff is too scary for me, still open during the day, so. And I cover up all the scary stuff. Welcome in, Ado. How are you? Evening. Welcome in, Dave. Good to see you. Oh man, what did I just walked past something and it smelled really good. Of course, I need something. I need a little bite of something. Haven't had anything to eat for lunch today. You guys ready for a dragon? We'll go this way, and this way, and that way, and this way. Welcome in, UNC Panther. Welcome in tonight. Having a great day so far. It's going to get wet a little bit later. We'll be okay. We've got our umbrella with us. Wow, so much for this not being full, not being empty. We came here the other night during Halloween Horror Nights and it was nobody in here. So we had a generous PayPal earlier today. It says, hey, grab some Butterbeer. Cool off a little bit since it's still in the 90s today. So I decided what we do is let's go grab some Butterbeer ice cream. So we're gonna get a Butterbeer soft serve over here at Florence Fetishku's. Look at all those cones, guys. Earl Grey and lavender ice cream. Or, even better, strawberry and peanut butter. Or chocolate chili. Alright, so guys, I'm going to do a quick refresh, make sure we've got the best connection we can while we're inside of Diagon Alley. I'll be right back with you guys in just a moment. Thank you to all of our patrons over on patreon.com. If you would like to support our channel on a more regular basis, go check it out. We have 5 different levels over there, over at Patreon. I'd love to have you join our Patreon group. There we go. Comments froze for a second, so I gotta get back to you guys. I tell you what though, Sunday night we walked by and there were like one person was in line. I was like, wow, that's crazy empty. But of course, you know, people aren't coming to be in Diagon Alley for Halloween Horror Nights, so. Welcome in, Cindy. Good to have you. Oh, you haven't heard about the Butterbeer soft serve. So our signal's not the best in here, guys. It's going to be a little catchy. But we'll be back outside here shortly. Yeah, I love the Butterbeer. It's got a... It looks really cool too because like the edges are golden. That's pretty sweet. Now, you can get the Butterbeer ice cream in a cone or a cup for $6 for $8.50. For $2.50 more, you can get yourself a hard plastic souvenir ice cream cup. So it's like one of the best souvenir prices of values that you can get in all of Orlando. Add it to the list, Orlando. Add it to the list. So I think I've had the chocolate chili before. I remember it just like in the back of my head being good, but one of these days I'm gonna have to get it again and refresh my memory. You know what I'm saying? Welcome in, B Disney. Bingo Cat, I have not. I did not yet. And there goes the dragon. I'm going to grab myself a coaster. And I'm still having to decide which of the 2 shirts I'm having to decide before. It's either going to be the house shirt that has the 8 houses listed on it, or the one that it talks about the Blinky Cup and the pizza fries. I don't know, if I don't wear a blue shirt to Halloween Horror Nights, will anybody be able to find me? Alright, so our signal is really bad in here, guys, sometimes. So I don't know if you guys are having some choppiness, but I'm seeing it on my end. As soon as we get our ice cream back, we'll be going back outside. Bonnie says that chocolate chili is jam. So I'm gonna get the Butterbeer ice cream, which is normally a waffle cone at $6. You get a souvenir glass for $8.50. You can also get the chocolate strawberry peanut butter sundae, strawberry peanut butter ice cream, hot fudge, whipped cream, shortbread crumbles, served in a glass, and it's $10.49. Now that is actually hard, dipped ice cream. The Butterbeer is actually soft serve. So if you have a preference one way or the other, take that in consideration. MJ says the peanut butter and strawberry is amazing. Put it in between some sandwiches. Get yourself a peanut butter and jelly ice cream sandwich. Thank you guys for continuing to hit that like button today. 300 likes, woo! Appreciate that. Hello. I can get a Butterbeer in a glass, please. Okay, sit. Here's our glass. Wizarding World of Harry Potter. And seriously, this glass, hard plastic, you can use it over and over again. Thank you very much. And yes, the glass is yours to keep. It's a great souvenir, and it's extremely affordable.
You can go ahead.
Oh, thank you. Look at that shimmeriness of the Butterbeer. Very shimmery. Very pretty. Hello, Sheila. How are you?
Butterbeer.
That'll be it. Card. And just to ask, are there any discounts? Oh, I don't throw my card away.
Okay.
Perfect.
All right. Did I receive?
Yes, please. Thank you. Thank you.
Wonderful day.
All right. Thank you. Oh. So, Butterbeer ice cream. It's so pretty. I have a spoon in my mouth, by the way. Don't walk out without a spoon. I'm gonna go grab a counter space over here. You know, they probably would look at me and go, he looks like that kind of a guy. They wouldn't think anything of it, Stitch. All right, so anybody who's joining us and with us tonight, is there anybody who's actually had Butterbeer soft serve before? Very pretty. A little golden. It's got the golden swirls in it. It's if you like Butterbeer, the butterscotch kind of flavor to it, it's just amazing stuff. I mean, if you're not going to Universal to get yourself a Butterbeer soft serve, because people talk about getting Butterbeer all the time, but oh man. Susan will tell you, I'm a huge caramel fan, so I take advantage of it. Shimmeriness, see the shimmer, shimmer? Shimmy, shimmy, cocoa pop, shimmy, shimmy, rock, shimmy, shimmy, cocoa pop, shimmy, shimmy, rock. And I have to ruin it too. It does melt in the heat though, so if you come during the cooler types of the year, you get better chances of taking pictures. Oh man. It's butterscotch goodness. Oh my gosh. Why can't they have something like this at other places? I don't know. And Casey says, I've had the Butterbeer drink, but not the ice cream. So you definitely got to put that on your list to try it out. There's also a Butterbeer fudge, which is pretty good as well. Yeah, he's showing off. Is it very much like cream soda, like one of the drinks? It is not. It actually, to me, has a very strong caramel butterscotch flavor to it. So, I'm not a big cream soda fan. It has a little bit of an aftertaste, but not nearly as much as the other drinks. I actually prefer the hot Butterbeer or the frozen Butterbeer than I do the cold because it has less of a cream soda kind of flavor to it. But I get much more of a caramel butterscotch flavor out of this than I do any of the cream soda. Now, MJ's my favorite Butterbeer is the frozen Butterbeer, which is what I normally get. For the time that they didn't have hot Butterbeer only during the cold season, first time we tried a hot Butterbeer, it changed everything. Love the hot Butterbeer. Don't stand over there, it'll melt your ice cream. So, honestly though, this is probably my favorite form of Butterbeer overall. My wife didn't realize her son was wearing a Mickey Mouse shirt at Universal Orlando. Team member at Nickelodeon Studios back in the day called him out for wearing a rat shirt. I've had some fun with some of the team members here for that same exact reason. I'm wearing my Magic Band, I always do. And I once put a video out of me talking with Donkey from Shrek. We were talking about Encanto. The fact that there are donkeys in Encanto. I had people on TikTok actually attack me verbally in direct messages and even directly into the comments of the video going, you shouldn't make videos like this. You're going to get people in trouble or either fired. Talking about stuff like this and putting them into bad situations. I'm like, well, first of all, this is not Disney. This is Universal. And Donkey can talk about anything he wants to. Second, Donkey took the conversation I didn't even want to bring up in Kanto. I just said there was a certain movie that came out and it had donkeys and a woman throwing donkeys around. He's the one who got all into it, so. But the thing about Donkey and other characters, they have no problem making fun of and bringing up certain subjects like that. And they will, in fact, make fun of you for wearing Disney in the park. So, I've got made fun of too. It's great, Naomi. You're going to have to try it next time you get here. Use the Disney Visa. Well, you know what? I don't think they care where the money comes from. If they do, if someone hands me a $20 bill, I don't check to see, you know, it doesn't matter. I don't care anything about it. You hand me a quarter, it doesn't matter what state's on the back of it, as long as it's a quarter, right? So, real quick, because we've had some people come in here last minute, we did get some news earlier today. There are new promotions that will become available. Full details we can talk about tomorrow on Disney Plus Day, but speaking of Disney, we'll be at Disney Hollywood Studios tomorrow morning to celebrate Disney Plus Day, showing out what they have as far as snacks, special appearances, and stuff like that, and no telling what that's going to be, because Disney hasn't released any official list that I've seen about what we're going to experience. So we'll love for you guys to join us over there at Hollywood Studios tomorrow morning to see what's going to pop up. But amongst the promotions that they will be releasing about Walt Disney World for future trips, they did release some details and we can't book it just yet. It won't be available till tomorrow. But oh no, it's gone. Where'd it go? It's gone. Let me see if I can pull it back up. I don't know if I can now. It might be too late. Yeah, it's too late. It's going to take up the whole screen. Hang on just 1 second, guys. So, our screen actually disappeared. I must have deleted it by accident. But tomorrow, they will be releasing a Disney Plus Disney Cruise Line offer. Susan's preparing for what she needs to know about it now. But the major details we know is that it's going to be cruises between January, February, and March until April of next year. Select cruises, and the main thing to know is if you have a Disney Plus active Disney Plus account, that the third and fourth guests in select staterooms will be cruising for free. Yes, so if you have a family of 4 and you book on the Magic, the Dream, certain sailings, certain ones are excluded, of course, as always. But mom and dad pay full price. 2 kids and a family of 4. Third and fourth guests pay nothing. They go for free. So that is an amazing deal for Disney Cruise. So if you guys are interested in that, I need you guys to let us know. We can look into it. There will only be select sailings and only so many per sailing in certain rooms. So we'll want to jump on it early. It will become available for booking, I believe, tomorrow during Disney Plus Day. So if you were interested in knowing anything about that or being put on a list that Susan can be working on tomorrow while we're streaming, send us an email tonight, chrisedwards@travelmation.net and susanedwards@travelmation.net. And if as much details as you can give us will be helpful. Because we want to take advantage of that tomorrow when it happens. Welcome in, Disney Golfer. Good to see ya. So how do you add the discount if you have Disney Plus? It's something that when we book, and that's something Susan's looking at and she's working on right now. I think she's in a training. It's going to be something we can add in under the promotion. And you will need to make sure that the person with the account who has Disney Plus is the lead guest on the reservation. Maureen, welcome in. Chris, do you think Saratoga Springs is worth the visit? I've never been. It's an easy boat ride over from Disney Springs. So if you get a Disney Springs afternoon and just want to take a boat ride over, you can do it real quick. We will be over there probably sometime September 16th, 17th, or the week following. There are brand new treats that are coming to celebrate Latin Heritage Month, starting September 15th and going through October 15th. And there's a really cool, I believe it's a Tres Leches cupcake that will be at Saratoga Springs, so we might take you guys over there to go check it out. Welcome in, Elaine. I'm having some Butterbeer ice cream here at Diagon Alley in the Wizarding World of Harry Potter. And great way to have some butterbeer. It's kind of a hot day, so. It's like that caramel goodness is awesome. Embarrassed myself by trying to get all that out of there. How you doing today, Ellie? Welcome in. Good Thursday morning, Dennis. How are ya? Hope you're doing great this morning. Now I'm thirsty. Anybody else like that when you get ice cream, it makes you thirsty? And the great thing is that when it's all said and done, guys, like I said, one of the cheapest, once you clean it out, Harry Potter souvenirs you can get at just, $2.50. Hard plastic. Still recommend hand washing just to make sure. But where else are you going to get a Harry Potter souvenir for only $2.50? Plus, if you have an annual pass holder discount, it's even cheaper. That's awesome, Tammy. Let me know how it is if you like it. Jessica says, I've heard they will release a deal for Disney Plus at Walt Disney World for the holidays as well. My husband has the Disney Plus subscription, but our trip was booked under my Disney Experience account. Will we be able to get any discounts offered? You will probably, in order to do that, you're going to have to change the lead guest. That's probably what we will do. We're going to have any of our existing travel clients that we have booked that will fall into those promotional rates. We will be getting in touch with them and making sure we can change over the reservation so that they can take advantage of it. But I will tell you, the lead guest, the reservation's name, it doesn't matter which My Disney Experience account it gets linked to, it has to be the name on the account. Because whenever you make the reservation, there's always the lead guest. The lead guest will be the one that has to have that experience, the Disney Plus. So make sure on that one, Jessica. Because if not, if you add the promotion or get it added, and they go back to look to see, and they don't find an active account under the lead guest, they will cancel your trip. They did it before. Aaron says our local ice cream shop has 2 custard flavors this week, pumpkin and espresso. Going to get them in a, I was going to say get them both, get them mixed together. Pumpkin espresso. Yeah, I'll do that. Sign me up. So, let me do this. I am going to, because ice cream makes me thirsty. Welcome to Diagon Alley, everybody. If you're just popping in here, just to show you, we are at Diagon Alley here. We're in a covered area. I just needed a place to set my ice cream down to eat it, and I didn't want to be near the dragon because it gets hot underneath there. A little water. James is coming over from the UK for 14 nights. Well, we're going to be here in the party. We're going to be here at the parks every weekday. So if you see us, come on over and say hello. I'd love to get a chance to meet you in person. And Jessica, in the future, if we can help you out with stuff like that, let us know. Because generally what we do for our travel clients is if they have an existing reservation like that and there's a promotion that comes out, we just basically get it added, and we sometimes don't ask their permission. We just do it first and then tell them how much they saved. So, and by the way, if there's anybody out there who has booked a Disney trip in the past 30 days and would like to have us help them in the future, anytime you guys have a existing reservation that's less than 30 days off and hasn't been paid in full, we can actually have Disney transferred over to our names. It's the same price because it doesn't cost anything to have a travel agent to help. And we can help you do all that kind of stuff, including promotions, dining reservations, and stuff like that. I cannot get this thing of water to open. I've tried 6 times now. Is it carbonated? Are you kidding me? All right, here we go. This is a white grape. Different brand. All right, there we go. Put our water up. And let's go back out. Let's go see about getting into a stay and scream area, and you guys can do it with me live. Show you how it works. Souvenir cup in the back. Awesome, Darren. Thank you so much for hitting that thumbs up. I appreciate that, guys. That just makes it more viable for other people to find our streams and become a part and find our community. So if you are watching for the first time, it's because our community hits the thumbs up, they share it out, and they make it possible because we love it when new people come in. So if you are watching for the very first time, we'd love it if you hit that subscribe button because we want you to come back. We love you to be a part of our magic group. And we do stream from the parks every Monday through Friday. So anytime you want to have a little bit of Universal or Disney fun, come on in and have some fun with us in the chat. The Mummy is open. It was open on Sunday. And I couldn't walk by it just now, but it was open on Sunday. Welcome, Steph. How are you? What's the deadline for getting a trip transferred? The only deadline is it has been made within 30 days. So you can't have not booked it in January. It has to be booked sometime in the month of August, and it cannot be paid in full. So it has to be something that still has some work on it that we can help with. They don't want us walking around and grabbing people who have fully paid vacations and go, hey, can you just sign this form? And do that kind of stuff. So as long as it's less than 30 days and not paid in full, usually we can get it transferred over. So just let us know. Send us an email, and we'll send your form and get it taken care of. And hey, we'll be your agent from now on. So welcome in, Tara. Glad to have you. All right, so let me turn this camera back around, and we're going to walk you guys back over to the New York area, and we're going to do a stay and scream situation. I do have an annual pass that allows me to come into the park in the daytime. If you have an annual pass or a ticket to get into Universal Studios, and you also have a ticket or a pass to go to Halloween Horror Nights, they make it so that you do not have to exit all the way out of the park and come back in. You can do something they call the stay and scream. They have certain areas that are corralled, and what they do is, since you're already in the park, they scan your ticket for tonight, which is, in my case, my ticket here, and they let you hang out in those areas until the park is open for the next event. So it's kind of cool. Of course, it started raining since we've gotten in here, so we're gonna get a little wet. That was expected though. We are 100% chance of rain tonight. There's no ifs, ands, or buts. No way to get around it. It was just gonna happen. It's the night bus. That was Sonya was asking about the night bus, right? I'm gonna get my umbrella out. Hey Tara, we're glad that you asked. That's what we're here for. We're not here to just have fun and have you guys watch. We want you guys to learn from things, and if you have questions, feel free to ask. Hello, hello.
Hey man, what's up, my brother?
How are you guys doing tonight?
You know, just like enjoying this typical English weather, you know.
It is.
Welcome to Britain.
Yes, that's very much.
This is a beautiful day in London.
It's a little bright though. It's a little bright.
I'll give you that.
Yeah.
It is that. It is that. Yeah, man. Give it time, though, fella. Yeah, don't worry about it. Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
Well, we had some people earlier who asked if we could swing by the night bus and see. Looks like you guys are kind of not too busy at the moment.
Yeah, no, the driver's gone.
Yeah,
So,
that
like, yeah, man, not got a driver right now.
that
so,
really
like,
that really hinders things. I've seen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, who knew? You know, like I didn't know. You know, like I didn't.
It's not until you stop and think about like how important a component the driver is to a transportation.
Correct. Yeah, man. I
It's
had
One of
no
those
idea.
things that just kind of like.
Yeah, man. It's a strange thing. That it's a strange thing.
So are you taking applications?
Yeah, hired, man. Like, you don't need to fill out nothing.
We're hired.
Yeah,
Here's the
hired,
keys.
man. Yeah. Listen, it's not hard, man. Steer, brake, honk. I don't know. Like that's all.
As we
man.
say, go this way really fast.
Yeah,
Something
that's-
gets in your
I'll
way,
take care of
you
that,
just
man.
turn.
I be like, look, up ahead, you're going to make a left. Man. Yeah, do you know your left from your right hand? Do you know your left hand from your right hand?
50% of the time, yes.
We'll take it. Like, that's advice.
That's good odds, right?
That make you head of the class.
All right, well, let me go grab myself a driver's hat. We'll be swinging back by, guys.
Oh, I wish I
Thank you
did.
so much. Have a great
All right,
evening.
man.
Put your
Yeah.
sunglasses on. It's bright.
I'll catch you later, fam. I love to be.
Guess what? I'm a driver. They were going to hire me, guys. They are. They're short-staffed. They were going to hand me the keys. The only qualifying question is, can you tell the difference between your right and your left? So, Jackie, the official term for the Mummy is that it's a dark ride, but it's a dark ride coaster hybrid. At the very back end, there is a coaster element. It's not extreme. There are no inversions. It's very, in most situations, you consider it to be like a family style coaster. It has some quick turns and dips, but nothing extreme. But it's only the last part of the ride. You guys heard it. If anybody else wants to be a driver, you just got to be able to tell the right from your left, and they'll give you the keys. Delaney says, what if you never traveled before? Well, we can help anyone. The only thing is that what some of the things that we do and we offer, like for instance, when we do Disney trips and stuff like that, the services we offer does require us to have access to your plans in order to make it happen. If someone comes up and says, hey, can you help me do certain things, that as a travel agent, we would be able to say yes. But if you were to just walk up and go, I don't need a travel agent, I just need help with these, we would not be able to help in those situations. But we can help anyone. We have clients who have never been to Disney, never been to Universal, and we are always glad to give them a little extra help. We would do as little as you guys need or as much as you guys need to help out. We have a lot of clients, Elaine, who are very experienced, know Disney inside and out, and have been coming for years like ourselves, but they still allow us the opportunity to book their travel only because of the fact that because our names are on their reservations, if there is an emergency, we can jump in and help them. Whereas if something were to happen last minute otherwise, we could not call Disney because Disney would not talk to us about the reservation. So it really depends. We can do as much or as little as you guys need. I'm still kind of laughing at that dude. That was funny. He's like, you're hired. I'm like, wow, that was easy. I don't think I've ever had a job interview go that quickly. Glenn, thank you so much for the super chat. Greatly appreciate that. Every time you guys do that makes a big difference. We appreciate you supporting the channel. Am I going to go to Halloween Horror Nights? I am going to at least start off there because I want to show you guys what it's like to do the Stay and Scream, if we can do so. And I'll give you guys some of the information. If you have a Halloween Horror Nights ticket, you can come in and you can stay in this little area here. And that's what I'm going to be doing now with you guys, and let you guys wait out with me here for a bit. Now, it's going to be another hour and 15 minutes before they start Halloween Horror Nights, so we'll be in the Stay and Scream area for a bit. So I'm going to wait just a few more minutes. He's very helpful with that though. Oh, you're welcome, Jackie. Thanks for asking. Hey, I think you're still better than no driver at all. Welcome in, Days. How are you doing tonight? Welcome in, Miss Sugar Cookie. Gonna hang out with us at Halloween Horror Nights for a little bit. So I figured that tonight I would test out the Stay and Scream option. Again, this area here is only for people who have tickets to Halloween Horror Nights already. And so I thought I'd come in and just chill for a bit. So if you guys want to do it with me, I'm going to try it out. Welcome in, Virtual Unknown. How you doing? Now, you will, in order to get to this area, have to have a separate ticket event for tonight or a frequent fear pass or rush of fear pass to get in.
Anthony! Happy birthday!
Happy birthday!
Thank you very much.
Hello, Sue. How are you?
I like yelling out there.
Good. Thank you very much. And we are now in Stay and Scream. This is why we couldn't get in earlier when we were trying to come through Diagon Alley. So Russ, I don't expect us to stay long, only because of the fact that, first of all, it's going to be pouring down rain by 6 p.m. So it's going to be raining for like the first 2 hours. Second, I am going to be streaming tomorrow morning from Disney's Hollywood Studios for Disney Plus Day. We have new Disney promotions coming up for Disney Cruise Line and for stays, as well as giveaways and stuff that may have in the morning to people who are going into the park. So we're going to be there first thing in the morning. So I don't want to pull another 2 a.m. nighter like I did Sunday night. So not too long tonight, but we'll be back again here soon. I don't expect it, at least until it calms back down, because we were here Sunday night and it had stopped raining, and we didn't see scare actors the first time we made our way around. So but we can come in here. This is a fun place to hang out here for a bit. Hello. It's one of our scarecrows for our vampire. So Eugene, we were hitting about 92 here earlier. It may have come down a little bit more, but it's still low 90s. Welcome in, Pam. This is our vampire scarecrow. They have scarecrows hidden across all of the park's locations, and if you want to stalk them, you can grab one of the scarecrow stalk maps right here. It's $10, $12, I'm sorry. Could have sworn the other one I saw picked up in the other store said $10. I'll have to go back and rewind to see if that's the case. So $12. That's before any discounts that you may have. 13 locations across the way. And you can find all the scarecrows, and along with it, you get yourself a sun catcher with little boo on it, just like that. And then they also have, see, wait a minute. See, I knew it. Scarecrow stock map, a little boo bundle, $10. And this is $12. I knew that was wrong. Okay, I don't feel so bad now. And I know I get old and I forget stuff. But they're going to have other sun catchers, all kinds of different designs. And those are all $12, including the back here. Each location is going to have a different one. Anybody collect sun catchers? I like this style of poster. It's kind of cool. So yes, tomorrow is Disney Plus Day, guys. So come and join us tomorrow.
Oh, yeah.
Well, that's kind of cool. That would have been nice to have known. I could have gotten something to eat while we waited. Like a Scotch egg. All right, Jackie, travel safe. Thanks for popping in tonight. We'll see you soon. It's actually right there at the edge because Dead Man's Pier is adjacent to the tribute store. So remember, we may be close to Halloween, but we're only 191 days away from St. Patrick's Day. But yes, Jason was right there by Dead Man's Pier, which is my favorite house that I've been into so far. Loved it. Welcome in. Loving Halloween. Oh, we can go get food. Can you? Oh, are they? Is the meat market open now? For Stan Screen? Is it open? Should we go get a nasty treat? See, this is cool because the Stan Scream area is only for people who have tickets for tonight. Then why not sell some stuff that you can get while you're at the park for that? Because look, they do. It's open. What do you guys think? Should we get a Halloween Horror Night treat? I thought, you know what? I'll have to double check, Rob. I haven't seen the map just yet. We're gonna do that here soon. I wouldn't be surprised that at least 1 or 2 are gonna be in City Walk. Susan says we should go get a fresh ground princess. So we got ourselves fried zombie brains, which is fried cauliflower florets, spicy fried chicken offals. But the funniest thing here is the fresh ground princess, sweet raspberry flavored Rice Krispie treat, $6.49. Should we grab one? You guys want to? All right. Hello, hello. I think we're gonna need. How fresh is the princess? Is it like really fresh?
They make it right on the grill.
Awesome. So I think we're gonna grab one of those, if I may, please.
Anything else?
That'll be it. And any AP discounts?
I can certainly try for you. $6.91. That brings me $5.88. That means credit.
Yep.
Right. So I'm gonna take your receipt, and then you're gonna go first to the food price.
Perfect. Thank you.
Hi, how can I help you guys?
All right, now some of this might be a little gross, so this is kind of PG-13-ish. If you're a little squeamish, there have some things up there that might be a little ugh, but hello, hello. All right, thank you. I'm gonna set this right here just for the side. And they've got all kinds of things over here. Look at all that fresh ground princess. It's crazy. Now the cool thing about these treats is they're very easily portable. You can take them with you because they're already sealed. And here are our gummy hearts. I can imagine what it's like, Lauren. I can smell the chicken. Sarah, crazy. All right, so let's just be honest. This right here, all it is a giant Rice Krispie treat with sweet raspberry flavoring on it. That's all it is. But I think we can go to let's go to the exit this way. It's just Rice Krispie treat, but it's the packaging. Devour by October 31st, 2022. Total price an arm and a leg. So. Now we're gonna be like, we're gonna lose our space in this day. Like, no, it's still good. Okay, good. If I can find a table in here. Bonnie says save some for Susan. Amore. Ding-a-ling-a-ling, ding-a-ling-a-ling. Ooh.
That's fine.
All right, too bad there's no tables to eat on. Need to stop and tie my shoe. So the park is still officially open for a few more moments until 5 o'clock. And as Susan mentioned, they are taking walk-ups to Finnegan's if you want to grab a bite to eat or hang out before the Halloween Horror Night starts. All right, so I'm going to go back, see if I wonder if they'll let me use the stage. I want to use the Blues Brothers stage if they will allow. That's all it is, Tara. It's just a Rice Krispie treat. It's a funny name, cute packaging, but in the end, it's just a strawberry flavored Rice Krispie treat. But still, right, Jenny? You. But it does travel well. That's right. Kind of soft too. So, not too bad. I'll grab a picture real quick. Gotta have pictures on social media. Backdrops are terrible. Bad lighting. So the question is, who in... You don't want Beetlejuice's out, no. Hey, you made me say it. Alright, one time. I can say it one time. That's exactly what I'm thinking, Chris, is this, looks like they got some sort of strawberry jam or something they wrap around the styrofoam a little bit. Pretty gross. Was it for HHN 30? I don't remember. They like to reuse themes. Not rehash, that's the wrong terminology. Refresh, recycle, reuse. Yeah, it's raspberry. Did I say something else? It's raspberry. Very easily wrapped. Bad lighting. There's the cover off of it. I'd say I probably will use it. You can tell they got some sort of jam or something that's thrown on there as well. Well, here's the thing. I just have to tell myself, I know it's just a Rice Krispie treat, so I'm not going to worry about it too much. And when you, it's very soft. Like very soft. One giant raspberry flavored Rice Krispie treat. The flavor's okay. It needs more marshmallow. I'll tell you, I'm not a huge marshmallow fan. Susan will let you know. So for the fact that I'm telling you it needs more marshmallow, it needs more of a binder. It's easily falling apart. The rain is starting to come down more. I'm gonna get wet. But very soft. Very soft. So I need more marshmallow to bind it. It needs to be chilled a little bit, I guess, because this is like so. Hey Renee, yeah, since it got right at 5 o'clock, I either had to leave the park or come into a Stay and Scream area. So we're in the New York Stay and Scream over here by Finnegan's. Yeah, it just comes right apart. Needs more marshmallow. Oh. So the fun of this is high because it comes in a little styrofoam container. It's easy to buy and walk around with. Stick it in your bag, eat it later. The flavor is fine. It's just, maybe it was intentionally left with less marshmallow so it would kind of fall apart like it's ground beef or something. But I wish it would stay together a little bit easier because it's harder to eat. For that reason, it's almost like eating like just stale cereal kind of together. It's still good, but not like something I would go crazy on. It's more just for the fun of the design of what's going on. So Fresh Ground Princess, I'd give it a maybe 3 out of 5. It just kind of falls apart. Feel a little messy. That's kind of my thing, Rob. It's like if they were going for that authenticity of it all, it kind of fits. Oh, they're bringing something in. I think they're bringing something in, guys. They're making everybody get on the sidewalk. Let me turn over the camera. Show you guys what's happening. Behind the scenes. That's cool. They're bringing in the little floats that they have in this area. That's kind of cool. All the little stuff they have to do to get ready for Halloween Horror Nights. Come in, Shy. How you doing tonight? Might be a little better. It's a little too much. You gotta admit though, it's a dig at the other park. It's a dig at the other park. So you gotta give them credit for that. But now I can't eat the rest of this because it's all falling apart. So it's fine, nothing crazy, really hard to eat. So the cost of it, I'll tell you guys again, it's $6.49 with an AP discount. It cost me $5.88, so $6. Definitely not a $6 Rice Krispie treat, but for theme park food and treats, seems about right. Especially since it comes in a container that's easily transferred. Mambo. And with the rain coming out like it is, we probably are not going to have scare actors come out like in the very beginning.
I don't know.
Big on Cat Mom says, I would rather have that crispy treat over the open-faced burger. Yeah, as long as my fear is that it would fall apart. Then you can have like Rice Krispie treat falling all over the edge of your burger. So, hello Louie, welcome in. And as yes, as a reminder, guys, as we move in to tonight's stream, in the first part of this, we may see some things that might be a little scarier for the younger crowd or for those who are not accustomed to it. So please be aware of the fact that our stream will take a little bit of a PG-13 rating as we go through. There'll be some scare actors. There may be some things that are kind of gross. So just as a warning, you may see some fresh crown princess. Yep. And earlier, we talked about the fact last night, as we closed our stream yesterday, we did actually hit another milestone, and we did hit 13,400 Magic Crew members. And I tell you, the Pumpkin Lord is very pleased. So thank you guys for continuing to share out our streams and invite other people to come. And for those who are here for the first time today, who hit the subscribe button, welcome into the crew. Glad you could be a part of the chat. Our streams are always very centered around our community here. And we want to make sure that you guys have a great chance to meet, talk with, and be an active part of all of our streams. So welcome in. I wouldn't mind that either, Travis. Where's one of those? One of those? All right. So let me find a trash can. Let's walk around a bit. I thought we'd get the street while it was available beforehand, since we didn't have to wait for 6:30 to come around. So. Locked Bam says, I'd try that treat. It's just a raspberry Rice Krispie treat. If I didn't tell you the name of it, or if you didn't see the packaging, you wouldn't think anything of it. So Stitch, my shoes are gonna get so wet tonight. I'm not worried about it though. I'm excited to try a really cool Magic Mail package we just recently received. So can't wait to try that thing out. All right, let's go. Let's move around a little bit, guys. Welcome into Universal Orlando Resort. If you're just now popping in, so yeah, boy, do. It's kind of nice to have an early treat, though. Welcome in, Skipper Bob. Just had some Princess Bob. I think they took all the magic out beforehand. So let's turn this around. We'll walk around a little bit while we're waiting for things to get started here. It is fully raining, guys, which was expected. 100% chance of rain here between the 6 and 7 o'clock hour. So I was just waiting for that to happen. Hope it stops soon enough and things get going though. There are people ready to have some fun here tonight, and we don't want the rain to hinder that too much. They have brought in our floats for the Sweet Revenge Scare Zone. And unfortunately, guys, I can't take you inside any of the houses but we can definitely enjoy the ambiance and everything that's going around everywhere else. Matter of fact, guests are already walking down. Just walk over here. Let's see where everybody's going, shall we? Skipper Bob's going to be here later tonight. Look me up when you get here, Bob. See if I'm still here. Yeah, it won't if you don't have that connotation. But at the same time, for people who want to have some blech kind of things, then, you know, yeah, you can have that opportunity. So we're not getting in a line for anything, but I'm watching to see where everybody else is going. We've already got wait times up. Looks like Halloween is already open. The wait time for that is 35 minutes. Guests are jumping into that line. So if you go in for Stay and Scream, you can get a jump in on that house. One of my favorite houses down here is the Dead Man's Pier. And that one has been, so far I've been in it twice. Love it. Such a great theming.
Oh, it don't look like this one's open.
And the tribute store is not open yet either. So right now, yeah, it's even though, what time is it? It is 5:15, between 5:15 and 5:20. They've already opened up Halloween. 35-minute wait, which means if you get in line now, you're going to be through it before any of the other gates open up. So the question is Stay and Scream worth it if you have to pay the $35? Still a very subjective question, but it does give you the opportunity to get one of the houses out of the way early. Welcome in, Courtney. Glad to have you in. So, of course, your biggest nights are going to be always the weekends. So I think if you have an opportunity, either the Sundays or the Wednesdays are probably going to be your best bets as far as lower crowds. What a fun song to play. For Halloween. Candy Take, do you think you can go solo or friends for next year? Well, they have a saying, never go alone. It's always good to have somebody with you, but I think it's something that people do go by. I mean, there was a guy behind me in line the other day. He was doing all the houses by himself, so hello, hello. And see, if I did not have an active camera in my hand, I could be jumping into the line to go see Halloween as well. So actually, I scared myself earlier in the stream with the dinosaurs over in the Jurassic, Camp Jurassic. So Courtney, are you guys doing this Stay and Scream, or are you going to be starting the night off in the front of the park? Yeah, The Odd Couple. Ba-dum, 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 bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. Young old people watching the stream are like, who are the Odd Couple? And no, it's not Ariana Grande. And yes, they were odd, but that was. So far, you know, I came by myself on Sunday night and ended up hanging out with people that I knew, or new people that I met throughout the night. So it's a good way to meet friends. Oh, I gotta get a table over here. Of course, they're all kind of wet. So we're just gonna chill for a bit, guys. The RIP tour, personally guided tour, includes priority entrance to all haunted houses. They pretty much guarantee that on the RIP tour you will go to every single one of the 10 houses. Exclusive pre-tour reception area, exclusive access to RIP bar stops. If you guys are interested in RIP tour, let us know. We're glad to help you guys out with that. And of course, you can always buy yourself an express pass. You even have to one after 11. Of course, when we were here Sunday night, it kind of felt like Express. The lines went down pretty significantly after that. We moved around and only went to the shorter lines. John's doing it next Thursday. So we'll tell her thank you very much, and hope we'll see her again next time. Exactly, Don. That's exactly what it was. Especially if you're planning on coming on a night which is going to be extremely busy. So Candy Tink, the weekend is one of 4 houses that I have yet to do. The 2 nights that I've been here, done all of the houses except for the weekend. Blumhouse, Halloween, and Spirits of the Coven. Still have those to take care of. Everything, sorry I missed you guys. Well, when the stream is over and I run out of here, I mean, if you guys are still around, maybe we'll say hello. I'll be here for a little bit. I think Susan's favorite scare zone was this one, because it was comical, but at the same time, you know, it had like all these scare actors that were like really young and like children. Nothing's more scary than children. So who else has been? Who's been on? I know there's a few people watching who've been to some of the houses. What is your favorite house so far? Mine, of course, has been Dead Man's Pier. I just adored that one. That was amazing. It gives me BioShock feelings, like the video game. Lots of other cool things. The other houses will be opening up here about 6 o'clock. I'm kind of shocked that the Tribute store is not open, honestly. Now it's showing a 65-minute wait for Halloween. The Fiesta de la Chupacabra will be opening up at 6, as well as the Dead Man's Pier. Wrap my umbrella back up here. You couldn't catch me in the parks with the scary stuff. Scary stuff, scary stuff, scary stuff. Lots of scary stuff. See how far they'll let me walk down this way. Not very far. One of the funniest things was in the video that I posted last week of the opening show was someone made a comment about the scariest thing in the video was the silhouette of Jimmy Fallon in the background. That was pretty funny. So they have a queue here that will hold a ton more people. Strangely enough, there's still quite a few other guests walking around. Well, I'm not a horror fan overall, guys. I don't tend to go for slasher movies. I don't like gore. But I really, really enjoyed Halloween Horror Nights. Well, the Scare Zone music started. You can hear the screams. So the Fiesta de la Chupacabra has one of the biggest scare effects that I've seen of the 6 houses I've been in. I mean, it comes right at you. Oh, we could grab some more food here now. While the lines are pretty short. Feels like I could do this every night. So the other night we did try. I got a chance to try somebody else's rat tails. I have to say the Major Sweets ice cream sandwich is pretty darn cute. And the spicy turkey and squash bun. Yeah, then of course you got your twisted taters. Always the fan favorites. Well, I'll tell you, Joe, if you guys are interested in coming to Universal next year, I hope that our channel can be of some great use to you, because throughout the Halloween season, throughout the holiday season at the end, the Mardi Gras season next year, we're going to be here on a regular basis. Just as much as we go to Disney every so often, we're going to be taking you guys and bringing you guys over to Universal as well. So feel free to come in. We'll be hopefully at Universal at least once a week to hang out and to show you things, and you can ask questions. And when you guys are ready, we'll even be able to help you book and plan it if you'd like. Haunted Horseshoe, I think, was very intriguing. The open-faced burger on garlic Texas toast with jalapeno bacon, spicy candied pork belly is all I hear anymore. Crinkle cut fries, cheddar cheese sauce. The killer stovetop popcorn custard is kind of an okay idea. But, you know, anything with pork belly on it. So Eugene, when we lived out in Los Angeles and we went to City Walk one time, I ran into several celebrities, like physically ran into them and bumped shoulders. It's kind of funny. Hey Susan, look, it's the No Chance in Hell PB&J's fried peanut butter and jelly sandwich on hot maple syrup and chili flakes, fried Twinkies and fried Oreos. Potato Barrel is Disney's version of tater tots, basically. Guests coming out of Halloween, coming back in. Or out of some of the other ones, like Spirits of the Coven. Welcome in, Shoveling Jedi. How are you? Actually done. Very well done for you, Tiki Man fan. Oh, you guys want to see one of the biggest fans of Universal? It's right here. It's a big Universal fan right there. Do I ever bump into any Disney Channel celebrities? The last time we've ever bumped into Disney, like Disney celebrities in that way or manner, we actually ran into the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse, the Mouseketeers one year at Hollywood Studios, back when they had them. So, we did. I actually saw them going down the street, and I text Susan, who is going with Liberty down in a different part of the park, and I told her, I said, hey, the Mouseketeers are going down Hollywood Boulevard, actually Sunset Boulevard. Go catch them and say hello, and Liberty got to take a picture with them. We still have that picture somewhere. Wonder where it's at. Welcome in, Mark. How you doing? I'm just wandering around the zone until they open everything up. We've run into celebrities here and there, but most of the time I just leave them alone. They're there having a good time. I've run into television celebrities. I ran into stand-up comedians hanging about. And like I said, when I was at City Walk over in Hollywood, when I tell people I ran into Rob Lowe, I physically bumped shoulders I guess Rob Lowe. He was walking toward me and he was looking the other direction and I wasn't paying attention and we just run into each other. And as we looked at each other, he had this look of fear. It wasn't until he walked by that I realized, oh, that's Rob Lowe. No wonder he was scared. He's afraid I was going to make a big deal about it. You know, I'm kind of shocked, honestly, that they don't have meet and greets with the monsters. I wonder why that is. So Eugene, I think my favorite coasters are between Hagrid's and the Velocicoaster. I could I could change between those two easily. If you were to tell me one was available over the other, it wouldn't matter. I'd still be just as happy to ride it. Hello, how are you? Are you ready for some fun at Halloween Horror Nights?
Yeah.
So,
We can send a message for Chile from my channel is Magic Ever Travel. Follow you. You inspire
oh,
me.
thank you so much.
Thank you.
Well, welcome to Universal Orlando Resort, everybody. So we're gonna have some fun tonight. Are you ready to get scared?
Yes.
So it's gonna be some fun. Hopefully get a little bit of scared here and there. So thanks for watching. I appreciate it. Thank you guys so much. Thank you guys. So it was really funny. The Mouseketeers were not accustomed to anybody knowing who they were. But being, you know, with our Disney ears to the ground, I knew who they were. And Susan told me that the Mouseketeers' parents were hanging in the background. They weren't right close, but they were right behind. And the parents were so excited because nobody had recognized them in the parks, even though they were wearing Mouseketeer jackets. So it was kind of cool. How many of those could Rob Lowe Lowe's? So where do you guys want to head to when we get out of here? Which direction should we go? It's either breaking down the stage screen. Wouldn't it just ruin it if Rob actually shopped at Home Depot? Hey, you just stole a gate. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's awesome, Hatbox Ghost. I figured we hit our way to the back of the park when they told us we can go. So Scott, tonight is actually our fourth night of Halloween Horror Night. So, and they have let us loose in the park. Now everybody at the front of the park, at the front gates, is still waiting. So this is cool. This is your only time coming. 25-minute wait for Blumhouse. If only we had a media pass, I'd just take you guys inside. That's cool. I'll just kind of turn this way. Step out of the way for the moment.
Can you go further or no?
So none of the scare actors will probably be out in the very beginning because it's still a little wet out. We'll see if that starts happening at 6. Mark, if you come to City Walk at night, where's the #1 try? I got a few favorites. If you're looking for something to eat, that's very common. When I say common, is, you know, something you might find in other places. Margaritaville. Of course, I like the Twosome Emporium, Chocolate Twosome Emporium and Savory Kitchen. Big Fire is very much an adult restaurant. Very good food there as well. So I came in back here just to show you, if you guys were staying in the Stay and Scream already, you would have access to get in line for Blumhouse or over at Halloween. So this is where they have Ghoulish, the night show. We've tried to stream that Sunday night a little bit. It is at 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock, I think 11, one more. There's 4 shows. It's pretty cool. Oh, I wish, Shoveling Jedi. Susan would be here all the time. Big Stargate fan. Officially, the party is not supposed to start for another 45 minutes, but we did come in here. This is an awesome option to be able to come in early. People who are doing the Stay and Scream are already going into houses before the rest of the guests who only have a night ticket only can get into the front of the park. So I'm going to connect back to Universal Wi-Fi here. So Inez, we showed it on TikTok live, we showed it on Instagram live on Friday night, and then we showed it on our stream Sunday night here on this stream. So it's a fun little show. All right. Just checking a few things on my app here to see how things are going. And thank you guys, everybody who's come in tonight and hit the subscribe button for the first time. We've got about 20 new members of our Magic Crew coming in since we've started today at Universal, so welcome in. Glad to have you guys as part of the group and the community. Come on, where is it? Oh, that's fine. But just to let you guys know, for those who do follow us on Instagram and or TikTok, when we're not live streaming, if we're coming to the parties, we may just pick up and do a quick live on Instagram or TikTok or even Facebook, just to give you guys a quick look on something. So if you are following us on there, make sure that if you have notifications turned on for us, check it out. D-Star 13, thank you for hitting that subscribe button today. Welcome in. So we're at one end of the Stay and Scream, 25-minute wait for Blumhouse. I was waiting to see if they were going to open up any of the others into the second scare zone. Well, Travis, the only thing is that as someone who has a media camera on, I cannot take you guys into with my camera. Now, I could put you guys on pause and go through either of these houses and enjoy it myself. Unfortunately, you would have to wait the 5 to 10 minutes for me to go through the house. And of course, that wouldn't do any good. So it's basically you waiting in a queue and then me putting you on pause. So I'm just waiting for the entire thing to open up to show you what you guys can do. And then we'll walk around and see some scare zones, but nothing's really open yet because the official party hasn't commenced just yet. So they've uncovered some of the nasty stuff that they have out. So we're official as far as that goes. And as a reminder for those of you who join us on a regular basis, use just something a little bit more family friendly. Please be aware of the fact we are more of a PG-13 here tonight, as some of the things get a little uncomfortable. Oh yeah, like I said, if I wasn't actually streaming right now, I would have already been into some houses. Looks like they may already have Dead Men's Pier open. It says it was going to open up at 6. Looks like they already have the doors open. Or at least they're letting people queue up. Yep, they're letting people come on in. So, keep in mind, it's good to be able to come in a little earlier. All right, let's get some walking around, guys. Right now, Halloween is already at 75 minutes, 25 minutes for Blumhouse. Universal Monsters is 35. The weekend is at 50 minutes. Let's go walking, my friends. $75-minute wait right now for Halloween. And I'm glad. It was supposed to be like pouring down rain at this time of the day. So I'm very happy that it's not yet. Maybe that means we've averted the situation. I don't know if it smells like waffles, but I think after a few years of coming, I've gotten very accustomed to that smell. So we're talking about an HHN versus SeaWorld in Busch Gardens, I believe. Do you plan on doing any of their Halloween events? I will be going to SeaWorld 1st of October. But I don't know if I have some pictures and stuff, but we won't be live streaming on it. And I don't know, we haven't made any plans to go to Busch Gardens just yet. You guys want to watch the show from behind? So that's your opening show right there from behind. The gates will open and everybody will come in from the front. So welcome back in, guys. The gates are now open. People are now coming into the party. Tonight was not so much an idea of showing you guys all of Halloween Horror Nights, but just to show you the experience of the stay and scream, which is an available option. Either if you have a day ticket or you pay the $35 additional stay and scream tickets that allows you to come into the park starting at 3 p.m. on Halloween Horror Night days. So, love when you guys ask questions, but we want to make sure that we can kind of give you guys the experience of it all as well. So, thank you guys for hanging out. I know it's kind of boring hanging out in one little small area for the past hour, but now we're making our way into the park. You can kind of see what it looks like. Our first guests from the main entrance are just walking into our right. They're heading to their houses that they want to go to. I can even see some scare actors coming out. And thank you guys so much for hitting the thumbs up tonight. It makes a big difference. Oh my gosh. That just showed up from behind me. I'm just gonna stand still for a second. Exactly. They've been stalking me. I had no idea they were back there. No, Vicky, Susan does one event every year and then she's done. She comes once a year to get an idea of it, to share with our clients, and then she lets me enjoy it for the rest of the season. This is our first group coming in tonight, Sarah. Now Sunday, we showed you guys the Sugar Skull popcorn bucket. I kind of want to show it to you guys up close now. Hello. I was just showing everybody our popcorn bucket. We didn't get to see it so close up Sunday, so, and it lights up so beautifully in the night. It's $25. I'm assuming it does come with the popcorn. And can you get a refill on it?
Yeah.
So it's just a regular refill price if you wanted to as well. It's a beautiful skull. Like I said, we got to see it lit up a couple of times as people were walking around. And I don't normally care so much for mushrooms, but a roasted sweet potato and mushroom street taco, that's pretty good. How about a scare zone, guys? Let's go through the Scarecrow area in broad daylight. Not as scary. He moved. Of course he moved. Of course he moved. Oh, gee whiz. Welcome in, Debbie. Hey, who wanted pork belly? Anybody? Poor guy, that's all he hears. It's broad daylight. Yes it is. Well, kind of. Oh, it's very much different from Not So Scary, Vicky. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Did it just do that? Oh my gosh! You know, even though they don't have actually meat in them, I'm kind of intrigued by them. Oh, like, one of the kids that just walked by was not having it, and I'm like I say, this is broad daylight. Can you imagine? We'll go back and catch. I'm going to catch all the scare zones tonight before we head out. While it's still bright. Still got 45 minutes right now for the weekend. So it's calmed down. And a 10-minute wait. 10-minute wait right now for the Universal Monsters Collide. No, it is not. But there are some small children who actually enjoy stuff like this. There are full-grown adults who wouldn't be caught dead, pun intended, coming in here tonight. So even though they mentioned it as 13 or over advised, I should say, know your family. There are even some 18-year-olds who are not quite ready to come into something like this. So this is where you get your pizza fries. I got vegan pizza fries, French fries topped with marinara sauce, vegan cheese, pepperoni, and sausage crumbles. the classic pizza fries, which is your French fries topped with marinara sauce, melted cheese, pepperoni, and sausage. Then, of course, they have the sweet potato s'mores fries, which is sweet potato fries topped with marshmallows, graham crackers, white and chocolate chips. So if you guys want to know where you get your pizza fries, this is it. I'll show you guys. I have some up in the window. Some pizza fries. So Jacob, what is my favorite scare zone? I like the Scarecrow one, the one we just went through. Scarecrows scare me, which is I guess why they're called Scarecrows. I think I tend to like that one best, especially since they have some really cool jump out areas. I got some big raindrops coming down again. Exactly. Some kids are accustomed to it and are perfectly fine. Like I say, some adults, this is something they should never ever do. So just know your family and what they should and should not do. And don't let age alone determine whether or not this is an event for you. Welcome in, Matt. So we're going to be going around and sharing a little bit more of HHN. Not too long tonight. I will have to get up early to get ready for Disney Plus Day tomorrow. Those who follow us on a regular basis, I might make sure that you guys are ready and prepared. You can go ahead and hit the stream for tomorrow and hit a thumbs up if you'd like, and a reminder. But tomorrow will be Disney Plus Day. We'll be at Hollywood Studios. See what kind of goodies they have there. And tomorrow, Susan will be at the house booking and planning things for our travel clients, because tomorrow will be open for new Disney Plus promotions at Disney World and also for Disney Cruise Lines. So if you guys are wanting to take advantage of some really cool promotional rates for Disney Cruise, including the third and fourth person sailing for free in select cabins and select dates first quarter of next year, reach out to us and let us know, and let's grab them before they're gone, because there's only so many sailings and so many rooms that are available on each ship. Well, Debbie, I've offered, my kids are not big into scares either. I've offered to let them come for the first 2 hours while it's still, bright as can be, like it is right now. They may still take me up on it. We'll see. Zombies? Where are the zombies at? We've got the normal scare zone. We've got the ghosts and gargoyles over in the cemetery. We just went through the scare zone with the scarecrows. There is the coven-like creatures over by Fast and Furious, and then we'll go back by Sweet Revenge, which is like an evil carnival. But what do you think about zombies? You can come on through, and if you don't like Halloween Horror Nights, you can still enjoy your tickets for day passes and stuff by heading over to Islands of Adventure and having some fun over there. Eugene, look where I am. Hey, hey. Scarier than anything in any of the horror houses. A giant clown. Welcome in, Dan. How are you? So we'll make our way back over to those guys as well, like the cemetery. I'm glad the scarecrows are already out though. So we came through the other night and I was walking through this area. There was a guy with a chainsaw right there. Didn't even know it was there, and we walked by and he right, oh my gosh. I jumped more than I did any of the houses. I just didn't know he was there. He could have walked out and tried to sell me an extended car warranty and I still probably would have jumped. Welcome in, Tina T. Glad to have you part of the crew. Look at this, 10-minute wait now for the Descendants of Destruction. Underground subway terror. So Bengal Cat Mom was asking whether or not I've gotten any merchandise just yet. And I'm having a hard time deciding which shirt I want to get. I kind of like this one here. It's got the names of the houses on the back. Kind of like that one, even though the Weekend and Cell Block are not there. And then the front just has Halloween Horror Nights on it. But there's also, and this one is not bad. Scares at every turn. Welcome in, Smoking Koi. No, clowns are terrifying. Exactly. I would have jumped at that too. So I'm not seeing, I like this design. I don't know what it is about that. That logo is really cool, but they've got it on the displays. But show me a shirt that has that, and they're not there. It's a cool logo, but it's not on any of the shirts. I also really like this cup. See, again, it's got that logo on it. If there's a shirt with that logo on it, I would get it in a heartbeat. And it actually looks like a can. $12 for the cup. Now, mind you, I paid $2.49 for the souvenir cup for the ice cream. So you imagine why that seems such a good deal. But yeah, they don't have the other one that has like the twinkly, the twinkle cups on it. Welcome in, Lunar Light. Good to have you in. Hello, Cheyenne. The first shirt. Yeah, I know. I like that one. I just wish I could get one with that one logo on it. It's just like a cool logo, and then they didn't put it on any of the shirts. Now, another house is up here on the right. Bugs Eaten Alive, also at 10 minutes. Park front gates have been open for 10 minutes, but people aren't coming to the very back. I liked this one. I thought it was comical. It's also the best smelling one because it's pine scented. Susan did not care for it. Bugs Eaten Alive. A lot of bugs. It gets kind of gross. If you are grossed out by infestations, this is not your kind of house. Samantha Lowe, just got out of the weekend. How was it? So do you like Jack from last year or the weekend from this year better? Flat out honest with you, I could be on a Disney bus with the weekend and I wouldn't know. So I have no I have no emotional bond or connection to the weekend. So right now it'd be Jack. And then our show times for Halloween Nightmare Fuel Wildfire, 8 o'clock, 9:30, 11 o'clock, and 12:30. Again, keep in mind, this is a 13 plus event, and the performances are very adult in nature. So Negative Split, how are you? Welcome in. Oh, Jack the Clown's going to come back, but the thing is, they don't want people to get tired of any of the characters, so they'll trade them out. Jack will be back in a few years from now, and the thing is, everyone will be extremely glad to see them. You know, absence makes the heart grow fonder, so. Debbie's like, no bugs. Yeah, the bugs would get you. Oh, and they do get you. Vegas Planet Girl is like, that is just all kinds of nope, nope, what about nope? Oh, it's tough to be a bug, but worse. There's one section of the show, of the house, Sarah, that makes you feel like something's crawling all over you. Can be a little disconcerting. Would you ever like to be a scare actor? I could probably do it, but I tend to like to get more positive reactions out of people. I tend to like to make people smile more than I do make them jump or scream. I would probably, if I were to be a scare actor, I would probably be one like in Sweet Revenge, where it's not as scary. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I don't think I am either, John. I'd have to get my mom to sign a permission slip. And she wouldn't. Yeah, then you might not be freaked out by the bugs eating alive then. All right, we're going to take you guys into the next scare zone. It's still broad daylight, so it's not going to be nearly as scary, but you get to see some of the scare actors a little bit better in the daytime. And for those who aren't big into fear, it might be a little bit easier to withstand. I'm going to pop into this area here for the tribute store type area of merchandise and see if I can find that other shirt. See, that's the logo I like. I just can't wear it on a jersey like that. And I love this display. That display is awesome. They do, Rob. They're really fun costumes. Some of them are just like little bitty kid costumes, riding around on a tricycle. You know, see, Lance, we gotta go check that out. She's hiding from him.
But there is another power waiting to take root. From this spell, its dominion shall grow. Fear opens the door. Blood is gathered. Screams carry on the night wind. Souls are taken. Bones to bind. The portal is open. I can feel the presence breaking through. Ah, yes. I knew there was a missing element. Loyal minions, aid this wicked spell, for we must gather more power and spread its grasping vines. Every year, on this night, we shall cast this spell and bind it tight. Gather more followers and spread All Hallows Eve.
Somebody jumped. I think the whole culture of it all has changed a lot. So many people go through these areas behind their phones anymore. I've never seen her get caught, so she's pretty good. Like, she's really good at hiding. All right, so let's go check out the Sweet Revenge Scare Zone while it's still a little bit bright. You guys are just joining us here in the chat. Welcome into tonight at Universal Orlando Resort's Halloween Horror Nights, fourth night of the season here. This is our first weekday night. 15-minute wait for Blumhouse. That's really good. Yeah, no, she didn't last too long. The other one didn't. Welcome in, Michelle. How are you doing tonight? I will say this. There were a couple of times on Friday night that I jumped in the scare zones, but it was a guest. I didn't realize they were guests. I turned around, somebody was there, and like, ah! And like, oh wait, you're not a scare actor. You don't work here, do you? All right, let's go check out our friends. Here's the tricycle. The tricycle girl freaks me out. Big baby. So this one's comical. Not everybody is, they're kind of like dressed in funny outfits. Kids wearing masks. Kids wearing boxes on their heads. bag of, you know, sugar. Pirates offering candy bars. Oh, Michelle, get better quickly. I hope it's just a blink and you're better. Thanks for coming in tonight. So Jillian, I don't know if we will go back to Mickey's Not So Scary or not. It's really a financial situation. If for whatever reason we were able to financially be able to buy some more tickets, we might go back and share some more with you guys. But for now, I don't have plans at the moment. Oh, watch, you're gonna get a scare. All the kids, they're not bad kids. It's just bad candy. I like these pumpkins, honestly. I could probably just stand here in the dark and just scream every once in a while. I'd probably get a few people. I think being a scare actor is a really hard job. You got to give them credit. They work hard as they go through these areas. And not everybody gives them credit. All right, where's my tricycle girl? She's scary. My other favorite is the one that walks around with the bag on their head. Glad to have you back in, Game Chef. I lost the tricycle, which means she's around here somewhere. Oh, I love it. That's sweet revenge, my friends. All right, my favorite house right now at 6:30 is at 40 minutes. Dead Man's Pier, Winter's Wake. Over next to it, the Fiesta de Chupacabra, 25 minutes. Not bad wait times at all this Wednesday night for the beginning of the party. I just know she's there. She's waiting for me. Okay, that was just a regular kid. He was a guest. I jumped. He was just running around his mom and dad. So I think I know what you're talking about. She was just one of the attendees coming to the fair. It didn't end well. Susan was freaked out because the kid who showed up just walked up to her, says, "Would you like some candy?" So I got to share something with you guys. The back of this truck has got weapons in it. The weapons are just there on hooks. The first night we were through here, I walked up, one of them was gone. I can't remember which one it was, but one of them wasn't there. And I'm like, that was just like, that was creepy. Welcome in, Stephanie. Yeah, that's different, Sarah. All right, let's go into the tribute store. I want to find that one shirt. I got to make a decision. And then when it gets a little darker, I'll take you guys over to the cemetery. Now, the idea of the tribute store this year is that you are riding a ride. It is a dark ride. There are tracks on the floor. It takes you through the pumpkin patch, through the spooky cemetery, the witch's cottage, and the Halloween festival. And I want you guys to notice scarecrows, cemetery, witch's cottage, and of course, your Halloween festival. Those are the 4 major scare zones that are here this year. We just have to turn the ride on, chunk, and we make our way through. So you're going to notice that each room is themed after one of the scare zones outside. Welcome in, Jennifer. Thank you for watching. Jennifer, you guys don't understand exactly how important all of our Ninja Watchers are. You guys keep our channel running, even if you're not in the chat. So thank you to all of our Ninja Watchers for all the time that you guys put. And we love it when you guys do have a chance to come in and say hello. Oh, I have to keep a lookout for Travis. Is that you, Travis? Is that you? Is that you? Welcome in, J Harry 85. Yep.
Oh, that one's cute. I like that one. That one's really cool.
Lots of the same merchandise that we saw outside. But, oh, I forgot to show you guys. If you've never been inside the store, you have to turn around and look up. Welcome in, Dylan. Good to have you in. We'll make our way, follow the tracks into our next scare zone, our next part of our house here. It's the cemetery. Well, Mike, if you see us, if we're still streaming, come over and please say hello. I've stopped streaming. Please still come over and say hello. So there is one section of snacks. But I'll tell you what, Bingo Cat, if you've never seen the other tribute stores, like at Christmas time, oh my gosh, last year, they had two displays, two full displays, plus additional areas for snacks. So it's really been toned down for this year's. If you need a shot of something to help you calm your nerves before you go into the houses. It's beautiful. If you guys ever wanted to know what Mike Myers smells like, let's see what Mike Myers smells like. He smells like slightly scented cotton. Who knew? He was such a clean freak. I still haven't done the house yet. Haven't gone inside just yet. It's a nice photo op here inside. Well, that's some liquid luck. Felix Felicis. I love my glasses. This is another cool glass that has that old look and feel on the design. I like that one. Shall we look for Travis? We'll look and see if we can find Travis on here. The ones at the top are really hard to see because there's not a lot of light up there. So for a cost of $130, you can have your name added and your picture to the mortuary wall here. When the event is over at Halloween, you can come and pick it up, or they can mail it to you. And as a souvenir, but for a small price, you can be a part of the experience. A lot more space is filled now than when we were here last week. The ones at the top are really hard to see because it's so dark up there. I think I'd be a little upset if my name showed up. but yet it was at the top. Looking to see if Travis is up here. Nana made it. Is anybody's Nana?
I'm always about doing something. Always.
So this is like a thing you could have bought, and
Yeah.
it's literally people that they just buy it like a grape.
Oh, okay. I don't know if I'm
I will say this, Rob. I have not gone inside any of the houses alone. Every
just
time
like when they sell the book of the.
I have gone to every single house I've been to, I've had somebody with me.
They had the book of Beetlejuice. They had it as a purse.
So JJ was with us a week ago Friday. All right, so a week ago last week on Thursday in the chat when we found him. I don't. Well, Travis, I don't see you in there, my friend. I may not have gotten around to you just yet. We'll keep an eye out. All right, let's go into the witch's cottage. Now the problem they have with the treats is because there's only one small section. It's really hard to get up to it. Oh, where are they all at? There are no pumpkin cheesecake trifle cakes. All right, if you guys just, oh, they're bringing them in, okay. You guys are just joining us. We're here at the Tribute Store, Halloween Horror Nights.
Let's go see if that's
So I think my chat may have frozen, guys. So do me a favor. Somebody throw a pumpkin emoji. Throw me if you can hear me, throw a pumpkin emoji in the chat. If I don't see one show up in 30 seconds, I'll do a refresh because I think I may have lost my chat.
Is that Chris from Ear to Ear Magic?
It is not.
It's
I'm
not
completely
Chris
different.
from Ear to Ear. The one and only Chris.
How you doing?
Good, good. How are you guys doing?
Kind of blinded at the moment.
Oh, you're good. You're
You guys, what you guys doing in the house? What you doing in the
We
tribute
just got
store?
in. We just got in. Yeah, we ate at NBC, so this is our 4th day here.
Oh, cool.
Yeah,
Would you have it over at NBC?
The French Dip.
Good.
Yeah, I love
Little au jus.
Yeah. Oh, I love that place so much. It's so good and it's so reasonable too. So.
Oftentimes some of the places are really good like that.
Yeah.
So,
We love Vivo too. Vivo's great.
Here I'm gonna see. I don't know if anyone can see you because of the backlight, but I can tell that you have. This is not your first time coming to Halloween Horror Nights.
No. Last year I did 13 times.
13.
And since it started Friday, this is our 4th day.
4th day.
Yep.
This is only my 3rd.
Really?
So
Did you do all the
I didn't go
houses?
Saturday. I didn't go Saturday night.
Oh, you're better off.
Yeah. I figured, I'm okay. I don't have to do every night.
Yeah.
But I still have 4 houses.
Nice. Which ones?
I still have all of the major ones like I've got Halloween, Weekend, Blumhouse, and I still have to do Spirits Recover.
Really?
So how's it going? Doing good.
The other 0.5 of the flower medicine.
I was beginning to think I lost you guys for a while. We
Yeah,
haven't seen you
we
in a
had to
bit.
make a video.
Busy.
So have you tried any of the snacks
No,
yet?
not yet. In fact, we always try to go here, and the line is so ridiculously
It's
long.
really hard to get to, but it's really small corner here.
I hear that the Ghost S'mores is really good, and then people have been raving about the little boo down at the bottom.
I'm always for the souvenir
Oh, yeah.
cups.
Yeah.
You could pour mud in there, but if I get to take something home with me, I'm good.
I just think anything Little Boo's great. I love how Universal took them.
How's it going?
Yeah.
How you doing tonight?
Good. I met you on opening night of Mardi Gras.
Has it really been that long?
Yeah.
We're already in Halloween.
Yeah.
We're
So-
seriously halfway there. Can't wait for it to come back.
I love Mardi Gras. Twice as many treats, right?
Oh yeah.
I absolutely love the cookies. And
The macarons?
The pumpkin cheesecake turtle truffle cake.
So I have to ask, my wife is gluten-free.
Okay.
What can she have? Tell us what our tour is.
Well, we are gluten sensitive.
Okay.
Because it's all in one case.
Of course.
It is going to not necessarily be free.
But which ones can she take the risk on? Because she's not,
There you
she's,
go.
this,
I'm going to
she's,
say the marshmallow, the chocolate cherry knife cupcake, and all of the chocolate shots.
all of the chocolate shots, so I don't remember where
Good to know. Okay.
there are the shots. They were up here last week. That's why I'm like, where are the shots?
Yeah.
So all of the chocolate shots are gluten sensitive.
Yep.
And what about our cookie dough ball? No, because it's got the cookie
That
dough
is
in it.
correct. But the knife cake,
Knife cake.
you got it right there.
So-
Chocolate cherry knife cupcake.
So we've got some options. That's good. Hopefully she's paying attention and she's going to give me a list of something to bring along with her.
That's awesome. That's awesome.
And the little boo, I know is not, but that's okay. I probably wouldn't want to share it with her anyway
Of course, yeah.
because it looks amazing. I love that kind of stuff. The Jaws from the summer, love that. That was awesome. So thank you very much. Appreciate
No,
that.
you're welcome. Absolutely. My
We're gonna keep going forward, but we'll see you. We'll see you.
Oh yeah,
around.
when I get back inside, I'll catch up. So what about you guys? Have you done all the houses?
Yeah, we did all of them.
So quick, what's your top three?
Halloween weekend and Dead Man's Pier.
And is that going from best to worst or worst to best?
Yeah, best from, so Halloween I think is great. The ending of Halloween's amazing. The Weekend House was a surprise for me. I didn't know how they were going to implement his songs into it,
Right.
but I really like what they did. And then Dead Man's Pier is aesthetically one of the best houses Horror Nights have ever made.
And so I am shocked because it's an original.
Yeah.
That's my favorite so far.
Yeah.
I still have 4 left,
Yeah.
but I've been in the Dead Man's twice.
I think that there's
I
also
love it. Have you guys ever played BioShock?
Yeah, that's what it reminds
It
me
gives
of.
me BioShock
Yeah.
vibes to it,
Yeah.
especially when it has the one like the Big Brother, the
Yeah,
Big
yeah,
Daddy,
with the drill.
the
Yeah.
Big Daddy feel to it.
I
So
think, like, that's a good point that you pointed out. I've only done 2 of them so
Mhm.
far, but I think that when they have like the IPs, like the weekend and like Halloween, I think that there's like this extra added value when it's like by Universal and it's a new concept. I always think that like if a house does well on its own like that, then
that's exactly my point. If it's
Yeah.
original
Exactly.
and it still goes up with the contenders, then
Yeah.
they had to work harder to get there.
Exactly.
So cool, awesome. Well, if I'm going to be around, we're going to be around all season. So you guys still under Florida men?
Yeah.
All right, I want to make sure you guys didn't move to California or something like that.
Never in California. But we've been trying to make more videos. Now we're trying to get back into the swing of things.
we are gonna have a Horror Nights video.
We're gonna have a Horror Nights video. We gotta pop that out this week, and then last week we did have a video for the preparation of Horror Nights.
Uh-huh.
So just to help people with their trip.
Oh, yeah.
And then now we're also making a how to stay healthy and Disney video.
Oh, that's
So-
that's extremely hard.
Yeah, it
Well,
is.
other than walking a 5K every time you do a park.
Yeah, exactly.
That's the only upside.
So
at this point,
exactly.
yes.
That's why calories don't count because you do 5K going around World Showcase.
exactly.
So it's good running into you guys. Hey, if you
yeah.
see me again, pop on over.
Sounds
Especially if you hit more houses, I want to hear about how you're adding to it. So it's cool. So to see you guys.
We'll catch up with
Appreciate
you.
it. Thanks, guys.
Take care. Oh, is that guy working here?
I try. And so far, it hasn't got me in any of the houses.
Leave at the icons.
I've been, I tried to get into Club 33 too, and it didn't work.
That sucks. Have a good one.
See you guys soon. All right, I'm going to do a quick refresh, guys, make sure I can get back into the chat. I'll be with you guys in just a moment. Don't go anywhere, everyone. We'll see you real soon.
I like it.
All right, so welcome back in, guys. Yeah, we had a frozen chat for a bit, so sometimes when I move from one area to another, the program we use will kind of freeze the chat, and I don't see any of it, so I should be back with you guys now. Hey, there you go. Yes, Gabriel! I can see you guys again. That's awesome. So we're gonna look and see if I can find the shirt that was one of my contenders. We've also got the. These are kind of cool. there's your popcorn bucket right there. So Sarah's like, calories don't count. They do though. They do kind of, but they don't. I get what you're talking about. Welcome in, Rachel. Good to have you in. So let me turn this camera back around. Wow, we got really busy in here all of a sudden. This is busy as some of the houses. We've got Chucky shirts. We have the Studio Screamers. Well, I asked about that and I wasn't sure, and she said that they weren't, but I think we should probably ask just to make sure. What is it? Pumpkin spice? Pumpkin spice sauce? Crazy. Pumpkin spice sauce is $14. The Devil's Blood, also $14. A bunch of different sauces, including a mango hot sauce. Crazy. All right, so I don't have anything to purchase, but I do. Here's my shirt. Here it is. Found it. All right, here it is. It doesn't have anything on the back. It's not nearly as flashy as some of the other shirts, but check it out. Halloween Horror Nights 2022. And oops, I grabbed the camera. Iconic food and drink of Halloween Horror Nights. It's got the Blinky Cup, pizza fries, and twisted taters. And it focuses more on the food and drink than anything else. I think it's kind of a fun shirt. The only thing I don't like in the fact is it doesn't have, it has the logo on the sleeve. There it goes. So I don't know, I just don't know. I like that one. I think it's right up my alley with the food and drink, you know? You know, I'm not 100% sure. The only time we've ever checked, I should have checked before we got in here tonight, but I think they were just Halloween Horror Nights. Now, we've just gotten off of our ride. This was our dark ride, reminding you can do the Scarecrow stalk, which is, you know, finding all the scarecrows around the way. See, Lance was asking whether or not we're going to go to the, instead of the Red Coconut Club, they have the Dead Coconut Club. So we're going to have to take you guys there. Here's the thing, you just walked out of the ride. Now you're in their gift shop. Remember in the cemetery, because here's the ride. Remember the ride? Remember in the cemetery how you had the skull kind of pop up, sort of like over in the Haunted Mansion? Well, watch this, if they still have it. Look at this shirt. I love this shirt over here to the left. That I just think is funny. I just think that's just so tongue-in-cheek, kind of. It's still so bright outside. Dead Men's Pier, my favorite so far this year. Love that house. All right, let's go check out the cemetery so we can wrap up all of our scare zones tonight. We'll do it in the daytime. Tonight was very much about showing you the experience of coming in for Stay and Scream, everybody. not going to stay too late here tonight because I do have to get up and get going for Disney Plus Day over at Hollywood Studios tomorrow. We'd love to have you guys join us tomorrow morning. Our 75-minute wait on Halloween that was earlier is now down to 45. There's one in every crowd. So I can tell you my feeling on the pizza fries. There's nothing ordinary. There's nothing unique. There's nothing crazy different about pizza fries. It's just French fries with pizza stuff on top of them, but it's just comfort food. We forget about them, and then we have them again at HHN, and then we're like, we got to make some of these at home. I may pick up some stuff on the way home in the grocery store and make some when I get back to the house. All right, that freaked him out a little bit. Good job. Ah, the kitty cat. Gotta watch out for those kitty cats. The little kitty cat. I have not been on the Mummy ride yet. And no, they won't let me stream it. I could sneak something on, but I want Universal to like me and continue to work with us, so. Welcome back in, Shoshana. I haven't heard anything about that yet, but I do know they have a secret song that you can do for a secret menu during Halloween Horror Nights. This is one of my favorite characters. He's awesome. Not the lady waiting for a picture with him, the actual character. You guys want to say hello to the Pumpkin Lord?
Shadows, I have taken root and will now accept your praise. I am the Pumpkin Lord.
We are not worthy.
Anybody want a piece of him? I'm swimming upstream, guys. I'm swimming upstream. All right. Let's make it over to the cemetery. That ain't funny. He is. Now notice, you'll have team members walking around dressed in medical scrubs, holding up a little whatever. Those are your RIP tour guides. You're okay, Bonnie, you're with us. You guys ready to go into the cemetery? Lovely statues all over the cemetery. Statues everywhere. Gargoyles. One of my favorites is just, this one's great. So I don't think he's out at the moment, but one of my other favorites in this area is dressed like a statue. And he usually hides right here behind the wall, and he just stands there. Nobody ever sees that he's there. And then they just walk right by him and he just reaches out for him. Very easy scare. Now, as fun as that was, turn back around at nighttime and do it again. This area is amazing at night. And they have lightning flashes. It's a fun place to explore when the lights go down. Good morning, Eugene. They can smell fear, you guys. They can smell fear. You would scare them and then apologize, Sarah. You would be like, "Woo! I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Are you okay? Are you fine? I'm sorry, they made me do it." One of the coolest things that happens in this area that it's better to see at nighttime, notice Mel's Drive-In. The R and the V, the lights go out during the night, the Halloween Horror Nights. So if you go by in the darkness, it says Mel's Die-In. They do have the collage shirt with Dracula, Mummy, and the Wolfman. Last time we went through that house at the back end, the last one, the last monster we saw was the Wolfman, supposedly telling us that that night the Wolfman won. Welcome in, Magical Maddie B. All right, we got to see Maddie this past Friday night. Maddie got to do, what, most if not all of the houses? Hey, Maddie, tell me, what was your favorite house out of all the ones that you went to on Friday night? Which one was your favorite? Honestly, guys, if I didn't live in Florida, I would buy this shirt in a heartbeat. This flannel shirt is amazing. See, it's that logo. I want that logo on a shirt, on a t-shirt. Look at that. And then the back. But they don't have that in a t-shirt. The t-shirt version has that on the front and not the logo. Oh, so Maddie got 5 out of 10 houses. Dead Man's Pier. So I'm not lying, am I? That's an amazing house. So I don't know, because they don't have, if they had this design in a t-shirt, because that's not the same thing. That's on the front of this shirt. It's on the back of this button up. If that existed in a black shirt, that would be the one I would get, but they don't have it. So when I say Dead Man's Spear is like the best, you've heard it from at least 3 different people tonight. Oh yeah, it was really cold and it smelled like fish. That's just it, Renee. The shirt that I want for the design is on the type of shirt I could only wear 3 times a year. And they would all be consecutive days in January. So, you know, what could I do? What could I do? All right, I'm gonna go through one more scare zone just because I'm here before we head on out for tonight. This guy's amazing. It's like he's just standing there picking out his snacks. It's like a smorgasbord walking by you. You just get to pick which one you want. Oh my gosh. How do they do that? He totally jumped. So if they ever were to make a rule where you couldn't bring cameras and telephones with you, I think it would change how everything works. I think a lot of people hide. A lot of people hide behind those cameras these days. Yes, Gabriel, you can actually get Halloween Horror Night merch over in the Universal Studios store at City Walk. Hey look, Look, she's smiling. She's smiling. She's happy. Tree spirit. All right, there went my jump right there. Oh, the smoke. Ooh, smoky. I thought this is the no smoking section. Yeah, last year that area was pretty terrifying as well. Exactly. We came through here the other night. On Sunday night, it was a lot darker. I wanted to just do this tonight since it was so bright. Not everybody likes to be scared, and I figure some people would enjoy seeing what this scare zones look like when it's not too dark outside. All right, let's do this. I've been carrying this umbrella for now, what, for an hour? I haven't needed it. Guys, we're up to almost to 450 likes. If you have been enjoying hanging out tonight and you haven't had a chance to hit that thumbs up button, we would greatly appreciate that. Help us end up with a strong number for tonight's stream. We have 30-minute wait on both the weekend and on Monsters Collide. 7 o'clock. So somebody asked earlier, is the weekend Wednesday a good night to come? Well, it kind of looks that way now. It's too bad I wasn't going to be staying all night tonight and riding or seeing some more of the houses. I still have 4 I have to do. We'll see how that goes. And I'm kind of by myself tonight, so I don't know if I'll hit another house before I head home, but we'll see. So, you can see people walking from the park outside our room window. It's a great hotel. It's a wonderful hotel. That's why I love it. It's proximity. The thing about the premier hotels at Universal, proximity, proximity, proximity. They're close. You can walk there and you can see a lot of stuff, especially Hard Rock is a great hotel for that. You can ride the boat, but I just prefer to walk. So, well guys, I'm gonna hydrate. I am so thankful it didn't pour down rain like the forecast said it would. So I'm looking forward to it. So, guys, I'm going to go ahead and head on out for tonight. I hope you guys have enjoyed hanging out with us a little bit at Halloween Horror Nights, checking out Islands of Adventure ahead of time. We hope that if you're watching for the first time that you've had fun. Hopefully you've gotten a little bit of information. The big thing is we want you guys to have a safe place that you can come in, knowing that what we do and what we share is to be not only educational, but to be fun in the process. And if you guys have questions, always come in and ask. We would love to help you guys out. As always, if you have further questions or if you'd like help when it comes to booking Disney or Universal or Disney Cruise Line, like our promotional is going to start tomorrow for a 3rd and 4th guest in a stateroom sailing for free, reach out to us, guys, and let us be a part of your travel. There are no fees whatsoever associated with us being your travel agent, but we can help you on the planning side, the booking side, and even during your vacation, we can be here if you need help. So reach out to us, Chris Edwards at travelmation.net, Susan Edwards at travelmation.net. Write us, let us know when you'd like to come, where you'd like to go, and who's going to be coming with you. We can help you get that taken care of and know that you've got somebody who's in person and you can experience these things and know what they're like, so we can answer your questions knowing from personal experience as well. So thank you guys for allowing us to be your travel agent. We're going to head on out for tonight, guys. Thank you so much for everything that you do here at Ear to Ear Magic. I don't know, I'm going to look at the chat. What did we get up to likes tonight? Oh, thank you, Bonnie. Appreciate it. Mike, I hope you have a great time here tonight. How many likes did we get up to tonight? And one of the mods can help us out. We got some amazing mods. Our mods, they volunteer their time and efforts and everything that they do to come in. So thank you to our moderators who help us keep a family-friendly, safe space for our chat for everybody coming in. So thank you, mods. Appreciate that greatly. What do we get up to? Rachel says we're up to 450. Up, Susan's 458. Thank you guys so much for making that possible. If there's anybody else who's watching before you guys head out, don't forget, hit the thumbs up. We greatly appreciate your help on that. Also, if you are watching and it's your first time watching, don't walk out without forgetting to hit that subscribe button, because we don't want you guys to not be able to find us later. We stream from the parks every Monday through Friday. Tomorrow we're going to be streaming as well, and we're going to be celebrating Disney Plus Day over at Hollywood Studios, talking about not only the things that I have available there, but also some of the promotions that will be released and available upcoming for Disney Plus subscribers at Walt Disney World Vacations, and also for sailing on a Disney cruise line. We're having some great promotions that we've never seen before. So let us know if we can help you with that, but don't forget to hang out with us tomorrow at Disney's Hollywood Studios. So, all right, guys, have a great evening. Thank you so much for hanging out. And as always, be the sunshine in somebody else's day. Because somebody out there needs a little bit of sunshine. So thank you, everybody. We'll see you guys real soon. Bye.